Oh my god.
Bruh.
You have to do it now.
Yeah, I
You have to. How the
Yeah.
fuck did that happen?
Good luck, Miko.
okay,
I'll
who's
just
number
mix it up.
two?
Good luck. Good luck. What does that mean? Wait,
She casted the heal spell at the end.
but apparently we took a long rest, so I have my healing spell back.
Yes. Who's number two?
If you don't remember, see, I actually think I'm number 2. Let me see.
Who is
I gotta
number two?
check my.
Oh, triple sixes. I thought it was just double six.
check my
Oh, shit.
The beast is upon us. All hail.
It's the devil. He's here.
Okay,
Oh,
I
oh.
will try.
Yeah,
try
Tomoe's
and
number
guess
two.
What happened?
I am indeed number 2.
Well, then you're up. Spotlight's on you. No pressure.
Ooh, I love this.
You're the center of attention now.
Let me see if I finished the. Nope, did not finish the notes. Okay.
Rip.
Off the cuff, it is.
Let's see. No, I can remember what happened.
Why
Yeah,
is your
that was-
background all white in your notes?
I don't know, but I don't know. Probably just 'cause I'm used to writing on Word. But
He's so used to writing in Word that he willed the background to be different. Not too much happened. I mean, most of it was spent in one combat.
yeah, I'm trying to remember what that one. No, that one combat wasn't that like the bajillion, little fire leech or clockwork leeches.
Yes.
Yeah, so we just essentially walked into like a sausage fest, right? Um,
So it was like sausage party.
pretty
funny.
much. I haven't seen Sausage Party, but I can assume you're right as long as all the characters are sausages.
That is incorrect.
It's incorrect, but there's a lot of fun stuff.
Then yes, because there was a lot of not fun stuff. Apparently, but a lot of like
The actual movie
clockwork
itself.
songs just gave everyone they could the good suck. But if I remember correctly, Miko was actually like one of the stars here because you just like AOE
Oh yeah.
good chunk.
Her
of them.
Daylight fucking crushed that fight.
Okay, cool. I'm glad it came into good use.
So somehow Miko ended up being the star of the show without actually being there.
If I remember correctly,
What can I
Miko was
say?
giving the good suck.
I'm an enigma.
But like Garrosh definitely I saw got the good suck.
I think out of everyone, only like one person actually took a hit in that fight.
Despite there being like 21 plus leeches.
Yeah,
It's a crazy number.
but
And then
yeah, you guys fought leeches, and
This is all after they went straight into the trap head first that Grix told them over and over, this is a trap. And we had to
Yes.
fight that.
Everyone told him it was a trap, yeah.
The money,
oh right, the money mimics.
yeah, mimic, thank you.
You know,
yeah.
if I ever fail on my notes, I literally could just look at the D&D memes.
True.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured the only thing other than like I guess I saw that y'all had gotten attacked by worms or whatever, but I saw that Garrosh took a big ol' hit from all the memes.
yeah, I
Oh, yeah,
forgot
Garrosh?
about that fight. Why did I forget about that? That was way more fun than the leeches were.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
know, right? Like, because Garrosh was just like he just really did just get gangbanged by tentacles. You really were just assaulted by like sexually assaulted this whole like session.
Yeah, Mark, you would have
So
loved
he
it.
got assaulted
Every
by
tentacle
the
at them.
tentacles, and then y'all got assaulted by sausages. So it was just a fun little sausage party, literally.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you guys remember that room full of gold that the party found, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they spent probably
took
like
it.
2 hours trying to figure out what the fuck is up with this room. And then they're like, well, we can't figure out what's going on in here. So they threw Garrosh in to be essentially the trap monkey. And yeah, he definitely sprung a trap, and they ended up having to fight 2 treasure hoard mimics.
Oh God.
And despite it like starting off really terribly, it turned around quite quickly after you popped that like what 6th or 5th level heal.
I do have a
level 6, I
question.
think.
It was a
Because I
50
know at the end of the session before, Timon was able with his little hand able to grab something. Did he ever figure out what it was?
Yeah, I got a engine
Oh,
item
man.
that lets me cast divination once a day.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and then let's see, Tomoe got a helmet of Nihonjin origins. That
Teleportation.
yeah, and it is a helmet of teleportation. I still need to attune to it though.
Yeah. Well, now you did the long rest, so you can attune to it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Any of the items that you guys got that need to be attuned, you can attune to it during the long rest.
We got, and then there was the spider crawl cloak. I don't exactly remember what it was called.
Oak of Arachnida.
Yeah,
Grix, did you attune to that?
I did. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So now we have a spider Grix. And then I think there was just a bunch of fancy clothes that we just stuffed in a hole, along with all the gold that wasn't a mimic.
Well, I know that we were arguing about the cloak, but because I think we originally thought it would have been best for Miko, right?
We did mention that, yes.
Might be better.
I know that I already have a cloak of protection.
Yeah, she can't
DM
really
won't
do
let you
that.
wear 2 cloaks at once. This freaking fashion
Nope, can't do it.
fascist.
Fashion Souls.
I mean,
Have you ever seen a Final Fantasy character? They can absolutely carry 2 cloaks at a time.
so I could have protection cloak and spider cloak.
Just wear one on the front and one on the back. It'll be a magic poncho.
There you go. Perfect.
Hey, I'm from the desert. I deserve a poncho.
But no, yeah, you can't benefit from 2 cloaks at the same time. So it's pretty much up to you which one you want.
Okay.
Because both are very useful.
Okay, well, what does the second one do? I mean, I can't quite remember what the cloak of protection does, but
You have the power to look it up, you know.
right.
The spider
What was it
cloak
called again?
gives you
It's called-
free wall climbing, free spider climb spell at all times.
Yeah, resistance
So you can
to
just
poison.
walk up walls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's equal to your
Nice.
walking speed, so you don't even have
Would
to
that be
do
best for,
calculations.
a full caster would probably be best for that.
And Time Man doesn't want to give up his bracers, understandably.
I'd like being strunk.
You know, +1 AC might be worth it.
Every wizard dreams of being able to have it all. This guy's like, yeah, I have it all. Finally. Now you just need to multi-class into fighter, and there you go. You're set.
Nah, bro, I got Tensor's transformation. We're all good on that front.
Oh, okay. Everyone wants to be Gandalf, but nobody wants to multi-class into 3 different classes.
Wait, would I be able to carry around the spider cloak and the cloak of protection and just switch them out?
No, since you have to attune to them, they have to be on you.
Okay, understood.
I think over a long rest, right? The tuning.
You
Well,
can
it just
you can
takes-
attune on a short rest.
Yeah.
Probably would be way better for you because you're pretty much safe from melee.
Yeah.
If you just walk up
The
a
act
wall.
of tuning itself, doesn't that just take like 10 minutes?
I think
A
so.
short rest
10
or
or
a
50.
long.
Yeah.
But the reason why we gave it to Grix is because he's always trying to climb on stuff, and this pretty much
That
solves
actually
the
makes a
problem.
lot. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Climby boy.
Both
I
of them
mean-
would make very good use of the cloak, ultimately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could get her like out of melee all the time, that would be really useful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That totally trumped the +1 AC from the protection.
It would.
Well, the
Yeah,
cloak of
definitely.
protection also gives a +1 to all saving throws.
Oh,
I thought that was just the ring.
No, a cloak or a ring of protection are the same thing. They just fit on different parts of your body.
Mm,
Can you wear a cloak and a ring of the same protection level and benefit from both?
I don't think
yeah, it is
so.
saving throws. It is saving throws.
They don't stack.
Well, it's a +1 bonus, so I think they would stack.
Magic front, or I should say, bonuses from the same source do not stack.
Yeah, you couldn't wear multiple rings, is basically it. But a cloak and a ring should stack.
Oh yeah, yeah. A cloak and a ring would, but no, if you had two of the same item, then no, it wouldn't.
Blinged out wizard with
Okay.
10 rings of protection.
And
how's
then
it
here's
going,
the next
Alex?
question then.
Well-
Does anyone have a ring of protection and a free cloak slot?
Don't think so.
Do
I-
not have a ring of
Don't think
protection.
anyone here has a ring.
No, because the only other
Unfortunately, I do
person
not
that
have
has
a
any
ring
kind
on
of I think I'm the only other person with any kind of protection, anything, and it's it's another cloak.
Another cloak.
I got.
You got a cloak, and you got a cloak.
I've been holding on to this cloak since Ordovik.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is cloaks are just not your style.
I mean, a cloak for Geralt would basically be like a scarf.
Don't forget, magic items resize themselves to fit the wearer.
I know. I'm just trying to be funny.
No,
Yes,
what
we
he's
know.
saying is that
it's
he's
because
so,
he's so big.
large
Yep.
that he cancels out that rule of magic items.
All
Quick.
magic items are magically attuned to fit small on me.
God.
Can I
They do it on
It's like-
purpose so that way they could just make him look larger.
Well, Greg, do you want the spider cloak?
I like the idea of it, but it really probably would help you the most, so I'm happy to
Bricks,
give it
do
to
you
you if you want it.
Do you have anything that gives you like protection or anything like that?
I've got a barrier tattoo.
Okay. But I actually think that because, well, Grix gets hit by a lot of things that require saving
does.
throws typically.
Mhm.
So actually, I think it would be better if you guys switched cloaks.
Yeah,
Works
So
for me.
like I got the spider cloak and he gets the cloak of protection.
that would be
Yeah, I
best.
think so.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
speaking of
It's whatever you want to do. But that
action,
is the best call.
I mean, yeah, we can go ahead and switch out cloak.
Works for me.
hey, I have something that actually may be helpful for some of our casters. I don't know if it's in the hole right now, if it's still actually in my bag, but it's the spiritual breastplate.
It should be on your person. Also, DM, I do have control of Belios still.
Okay.
Yeah, take away my agency. My.
Is that like heavy armor?
It's a breastplate.
Um,
Do we have write down what it actually does?
I remember what it does, but I don't think we wrote. I don't know if we wrote it down anywhere.
What does it do?
Breastplate is medium armor.
It essentially it just gives you a advantage on concentration checks.
That's right. Yeah.
But you
And
need
it was
medium
made-
armor proficiency.
But
Mhm.
I had medium armor proficiency when I had it, so
But does Miko?
Miko does. Pretty
Okay.
sure.
You know what?
Druids
Medium
get
armor.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Please double check. Also, it was made
Yeah,
from
wear
the,
medium armor.
and even if the good thing is it's not metal because it's made of the freaking bark
Doesn't
from the
matter.
Margrave.
Yes, it is a wooden breastplate.
So yeah, actually, that would be a really good breastplate for her.
Oh, your armor? Scroll down.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, though, it wouldn't be because she has Warcaster, so she already has advantage on concentration.
And you can't have
So-
double advantage.
She's wearing half plate right now, which is better than a breastplate.
You do have medium armor.
Yeah, I have medium armor.
But it doesn't matter because you have Warcaster.
Oh, okay, what about a time end?
So
Wizards don't have medium armor proficiency, unfortunately.
Spells.
So I think I'd have like half movement speed or something.
Well, I guess we can hold on to it until you do, if you ever find medium armor proficiency.
Or just gets it from,
Yeah, take it as a feat.
yeah.
Okay, so wearing armor without proficiency is way worse than just losing movement speed. You have disadvantage on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that involves strength or dex, and you can't cast spells.
that is true.
Worth it. Worth it.
Like, dude, I got the bracers. I'm fine.
This strength build wizard. He's actually a monk.
Yeah, I would
That's
actually
definitely
go
okay.
insane with Tensor's transformation though. 19 strength.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it would probably be best if Grix and Miko switched cloaks, ultimately.
Yes, I have taken off my cloak of protection and I handed it over to Grim.
And I've equipped it already.
Okay.
Yes, I have also equipped the spider cloak.
Nice.
Make sure that it properly changes your saving throws and such. It should if you click and drag it from the thing.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
I did
did,
double
and
check it, so.
it's
Okay, good.
Need to make sure I need to change my attainment stuff. There we go.
So just to kind of, there was another item that you guys got from the treasure, or not the treasure hoard, but you identified, and that was the zipline ring.
Yes. And then who
Zipline ring? That sounds badass.
It's
Velios, because we or
It's
do we
pretty
give it to-
only good for people who are out of range, for the most part. Because you can only use it on yourself. You can't like allow other people to use it the way that it works.
Mhm.
So it's up to you guys. This might just be one that you end up selling. It all depends. Because it does require an attunement slot. And the cloak kind of does a similar thing in that you use the zip line to basically be able to, well, do the obvious things that a zip line does, but you can also use it to get a positional advantage in combat.
So what does it do?
You basically use your action to cause a crimson zip line of magical force to extend from the gem and attach up to 2 solid surfaces that you can see. Each surface must be within 150 feet of you. Once it's connected, you can use a bonus action to magically travel up to 50 feet along the line between the 2 surfaces. You can
Oh,
bring
okay.
along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry, blah, blah, blah. While it's active, you remain suspended within 5 feet of the line, floating off the ground at least 3 inches. You can't move more than 5 feet away from the zip line. When you magically travel along the line, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. The hand wearing the ring must be pointed at the line when you magically travel along it, but you otherwise can act normally while the zip line is active. You can use a bonus action to end the zip line.
Holy shit! Is that listed as a? Is that an actual compendium item, or is that in your homebrew items?
No, it's a zip line ring from the Vault of Magic.
Holy shit! That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's just the Cloak of Arachnida basically lets you do something similar but better.
Yeah.
So the zipline ring's more of a, I have a free attunement slot type item.
Hmm. I don't think I have free attunement slots.
Well, you wouldn't be that great with it anyways, just because you're melee focused.
Yeah, The monk would be great because they could, as a bonus action, get in and out of combat basically.
They can already do that with key points.
Yeah, well, I mean they'd be able to.
Run along a wall.
Yeah,
I could move like 100 feet in one turn, teleport, and like dodge. I don't think I need any more mobility.
Well, do you have mobile?
I had mobile, but then we figured, I don't need that 10 feet that badly.
Well, it's it's the whole opportunity attack thing.
Monks can disengage as a bonus action if they use a key point, so it's like not even a big
Yeah.
deal.
That's true. It's just basically a free version of it without using key. Not really worth an attunement slot. Cloak of Spider. Was it Cloak of Arachnida or Cloak of Spider Climb?
Cloak of
Cloak of
Arachnida,
Arachnida.
it's more than just spider climb. Just all the only thing that people apparently give a shit about is the spider climb aspect.
To make sure that I got
Even though it does way more than just that.
How's it going, Gargasnar? Here we are, playing some D&D. We were all actually here like an hour and a half ago. Almost ready to play. And then something happened and boom.
Wow.
Nobody was here. It was kind of fun. So we're starting at our usual time.
Actually, this item is a
good.
perfect example of what I was talking about with poison. Because it specifies that you have resistance to poison damage. That does
Yeah.
not mean you have advantage on poison saving throws or you're unable to suffer from the poison condition.
Did Time Man die?
Yeah, but I already my natural thingy. What is it called? Nature's whatever makes it to where I
She has
I'm
immunity, I believe.
immunity to poison damage and disease.
But the whole casting web as a fucking action is amazing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really cool.
Free web, and you're not affected by webs. Or you can't be webbed.
Mm-hmm.
And you can walk through webs. Pretty cool.
All right, well, we ready to
So-
get this shit on the road?
Hell yeah.
I do have one question. The web spell though, is that like since it's part of the cloak, does it count against my spell slot?
No, you can use it once a day.
Okay, once a day. Okay.
It's like it's any other magical item like your ring and stuff.
Just
You're good.
web spell.
And due to its property, instead of a 20-foot cube, it's a 40-foot cube.
Ask the
That
DM a
is
question. That's right. I think he's being asked all kinds of questions for
Where'd
this
Time Man go?
spider.
I just
cloak.
asked that. That's why I asked. I was like, did Time Man die?
I guess so.
Yeah, he disappeared earlier too. He said he's going to be in and out on calls and stuff. So
What I don't get is why not just mute your microphone? That's what I do.
that's right.
He still has that DSL internet where you can't like make a phone call and use the internet at the same time?
No.
You just
Isn't
he
when
at
you
the
close
hospital?
Dial up. There we go.
Isn't he at the hospital?
Yeah, he is. Oh well. So just a quick summary of the recap. Guys fought the treasure mimics. Beat those guys. They spit out a bunch of treasure. Like, yeah, yippee! You guys got a fuck ton of coins. Didn't give a shit about the silver or the copper for obvious reasons because you can only carry so much. Then you guys went. You fought the clockwork leeches, and CIT was basically like, yo, you gotta get rid of all that shit. Otherwise, this is just gonna get bad for everyone, not just us.
That sounds great,
So
Gargastar.
you guys went through and destroyed all the eggs
I threw it
that
to
you
you
could
in
find
Discord.
in the nests and such.
You could totally put that up if you
And
want.
basically, you were like,
That'd be
"Oh man,
hilarious.
fuck, we're tired." So
Is it Fireball
went,
time,
you
Slater?
got
I think it is.
your,
I think it is.
thing from CIT, which is just a little. It looks like a punch
The
hole
best
card.
part about this
basically.
party is that the
I
evocation
don't
wizard is the
know
one who has
who-
Fireball, so he could
Did
just
anyone
choose
put
to
that
not
in
hit
their
us,
inventory?
even if we're in the range. So it works out
I don't
perfect.
think so. Someone should though. Whoever's doing the inventory stuff.
Put what in the inventory?
Your CIT gave you a punch hole card, and you need 3 of those in order to get into the Clockwork Throne. That's your basically your approval.
Yeah, that should probably go into party inventory.
Yeah, so whoever is managing the party inventory, put it in there. And then you guys went back to the train. Didn't go anywhere. Well, I assume you guys probably were going back to the regular train station, but you guys took a long rest on the train.
Beeps.
Damn it, now I have to pee. Okay, I'll be right back quick. You guys roleplay or something. I don't know.
Who's beeping? Is it me? Where are all the fucking notifications coming from?
And Garrosh,
Oh,
were you
it's-
the inventory man?
I am managing my hole, and that is all that I was managing.
Okay, I'll throw the punch card in there.
Oh, could I toss the spiritual burst plate into the hole? Could that
It's
fit?
filled.
Ah,
It is
Okay.
completely full from the 14,184 gold,
That
the
makes a lot of
800 electrum, and the 6,575 platinum.
My goodness, that's a lot of money.
We need to
Yeah,
have a bank.
you're welcome. I spent like half an hour to fucking shovel all that in there.
so is that like split between all of us?
That can be split between all of us.
Noted, can be.
Hey, that's exactly what I was looking at. I was like, that's some rogue language right there.
It's true. Ashton Jones, howdy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
All right, hang on. Let me see. 6 people. Okay, let me do some. I'm gonna do some math. Give me a second. If we were to split all of that, the gold, at the minimum, the gold, 6 ways, that would be, everyone would get 2,364 gold each. That's just the gold.
My goodness, that's a lot of gold.
You haven't seen our other campaign.
Oh, yeah, well, just wait. There's a reason why you guys have that much gold.
Mm-hmm. And then if we were to divide up the platinum, that would be, everyone would get 1,095 platinum. One person would get 1,096.
Give me a second. My wife's trying to move furniture without me.
Oh no.
I think when it comes to splitting money, whoever's managing the money is the one who gets the +1.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Time Man isn't dead now.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
How am I, Ashen? I'm doing okay.
Oh,
My earache from
before we go
yesterday
any
kind of
further, Time
moved
Man,
into my
why don't you
sinuses.
just mute your microphone and
So I was kind of
close
stuffed
your
up today,
computer,
and I felt like
or at least turn off your
I had a
webcam
fever
when you take calls.
pretty much all day. So I don't
that's
know
what
if
I-
it's like
that's
an
what I've been
actual
doing.
sinus infection or
You
what. but
exit the game
it's been a
and
bit
exit
painful.
out of the call.
And that's why I didn't
I
stream
think.
RimWorld earlier.
Oh, it's probably my computer, my laptop settings when I close the
But
load.
Oh, is it
pushing through. I'm gonna play tonight.
Yeah, it has to be.
See how I feel
I gotta
in the
change
morning.
it.
Okay.
It's basically done. Just needs to get
That
more
could
requests
explain
to fill in a pack. Okay.
Okay. Well, anyways,
More requests.
you guys made it
I
back
could send you
to
some,
the,
like Ugandan
main train
Knuckles
station area. You
games and
guys took a
stuff,
long
too.
rest on the
That'd be great.
train. So, you guys have 2 options pretty much left that you have to go take care of. Does anyone remember what those are?
We have the forge still.
And the
Mhm.
lab.
And
I say we go to the lab.
we
I'm
can go
afraid
see.
of the forge right now.
Don't we need to go get the thing from the brain first?
You did. You already
We
got
did.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got it.
Oh,
It was a little punch card, and you need all 3 of them.
okay.
Dang it, I
Well,
had some role play to do with the brain.
Suggest the lab right now.
And CIT said as long as you're as long as you're here, CIT will remain connected to you guys. So if you have any future questions, you can still ask him.
Right.
Oh, and I need to give you guys some experience for completing the sewers there. Let's see. Everybody gains 2,000 experience.
Neat.
Well, gents,
just
we
for What?
Oh no, you're good. Good.
And just for the people who are below level 13, you guys get an extra 500.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
So who all is below level 13? Because I know I am.
Bro, I'm level
Well,
11.
I too am.
I'm already 13. Is
Yeah.
it 13 and lower, or is it below 13? 12 and lower.
It's 12 and lower.
Below level 13.
Okay, cool.
I'm still.
So
I'm also
that should
level
just
11.
be Tomoe, Time-End, and Miko.
Because Grix, Tomoe, or Belios. No, who? Are the OGs.
Belios.
Me and you for
Yeah.
sure. Belios.
Oh well, I'm not an OG. I just joined later than y'all.
Not much though.
Tomoe is
We were
an
only
OG, just can't show up to every session most of the time.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Tomoe and Grix are actually the only 2 people who have been here since all
the
the way
start.
back in Castle Nathria.
Yeah.
They started.
So if you want to get technical, those are the only 2 OGs. Garrosh came in right after that finished, which was like the 5th session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
I've been around for a minute.
Like 8 or 9, I think.
So you came in short.
No, you came in quite a bit later. You were after the Dream Eater, so we were like a solid like 10 to 15 sessions in when you came in.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And I came in 20,000 sessions later.
Well, you're in campaign 2.
Like 3
Yeah, because
seconds
there
ago.
was Castle Nathria, then there was the Sand Goblins that they had to go deal with, and then they had to go to Mythdrift. They do stuff in Mythdrift, and then they had to go fight some hippogriffs, which led to the Death Elemental. Then they had to go back to Mythdrift, and then they went to go deal with the Dream Eater, which was like 3 or 4 sessions. Then they came back, and then then they went to the shrine. They burned down the forest around the shrine. That led to the whole problem of, oh, well, we need to get the fuck out of Dodge. So then that's when they head to Sharakai, and then after they show up at Sharakai, that's when Belial shows up. So that's a lot of stuff happened before he showed up.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that. We pretty much got extradited from a country because of that.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy.
You burned down a nation. Yeah.
Wait, so are they still unable to go to that country?
The whole world has been
Again.
destroyed.
I think that country
They-
is the one that's being destroyed by the hyena things.
Yeah, the Knolls
Knolls.
are
Thank you.
shit up right now.
Well, that's what they get for making y'all not be able to be there anymore.
They burned down their forest as well as one of their sacred shrines to kill some fighters.
Oh, yeah.
They deserved it.
Boo hoo! You don't want our help anymore, Knowles.
That's right.
We burned down your forest. You get nulls.
That was only the first time they burned down a sacred forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
The first time we burned down a sacred forest, we accidentally caused a civil war.
Fix it. I was running around, mold earth, mold earth, mold earth, and just could not contain the flames.
Oh no.
So, do you guys want to go to the lab, or do you want to go back to the forges?
Well, gents, this and lady, this brings us up to a pivotal point.
Ladies.
Yes, ladies. We never really did figure out what was in that forge and kind of ran because of our state at the time. So I can only assume that they've gathered reinforcements. And I'm betting that the longer we wait to clear that out, the worse it's going to be. But Paimon, you're rather well versed in smart people stuff, so maybe the lab might be our best bet.
In smart people stuff.
You have a good point about it. I mean, they're probably going to keep reinforcing if we don't clear it out. But we may find something helpful in the labs.
Good point.
My vote is very much for the labs, just because even if they're reinforcing now, I feel like it would be beneficial if we learned a little more before we try and attempt to fight whatever's in the.
Are you looking for more green goo?
Oh, no.
That
Is
would
crack.
have been in contamination, and I gave my goo to Tina, so I feel like I should be rewarded for not, filling my addiction.
Are you rewarding yourself with more goo?
I plead the fifth.
I don't know. It sounds like a drug addict argument to me. Well, I didn't take as much heroin this week, so that must mean I should get more heroin, right?
As a reward. It's true. For doing so well.
This is my self-care heroin.
This is my you did a good thing heroin.
Celebrating 8 hours sober.
Don't do drugs, kids.
8 hours sober.
Six, 7, 8, 9. Well,
I appreciate that,
suppose,
Ashen. I just feel
if
bad
you
for
think it's best
taking
for us
time
to
off.
See if we can gather anything
And
useful,
this
for
is
our
kind of
battle
keeping me
against
distracted anyways
whatever
from
monstrosity awaits us. in
other
the
things that
forge.
are going on.
By
so.
going to the lab, that may be our best bet.
It helps
what
a
do you
bit.
all say?
Just so long as I can do it, if I get too sick or like
We know
really
what
feel
you
like I
want.
can't
Look,
do it,
green
like this afternoon when I was just I couldn't
addict.
even get out of bed. I was just pouring sweat.
Yeah, well, we'll address your goo addiction.
I could
after
barely
we're
breathe
done
and
here.
stuff like that. So it was just like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then I started to feel better a little
Yeah,
bit
I vote labs.
through the day. So
I feel like labs is a good place to.
I was
a
glad
good place
to be able to be here right now. But
to
I'm
start.
probably still talking funny and stuff because it's hard to
Well, we're keeping an eye on
articulate
you, Miko.
whenever
Who's
like the
to
upper part of
say
your
that
throat
there's
is
even
a bit
goo in the
small.
labs.
It's fine.
We'll
Greg
see how
can
it
watch
goes.
her. He did such a great job earlier.
Okay, so instructing Bert to take you down to the labs. It's going to take you about 4 hours to get there. So let me grab the map here. Does everyone have Sirenscape up?
Indeed.
Uh-huh. Well, you're poisoned.
Totally.
Good. All right, so yeah, Bert takes you there. He stops. He opens up the door, and it kind of reveals like the labs are definitely much better put together than maintenance, but there's definitely a different vibe to it. Like a lot of the metals on the ground as well as the walls are just a lot more. I don't want to say rusted, but like older, for sure. It's clear that this is a much older place than a lot of the other places you've been to in Tareth. Let me... Where the fuck are you guys? You're on the train, so... In what order are we exiting the train here?
Velios will valiantly lead the outside, making
Okay.
sure he steps in front of Garrosh.
Okay.
I will say that Miko did just Sirenscape me, so I think that's almost deserving of fucking
Uh-oh.
of whatchamacallit? Inspiration.
She already has inspiration from when she was
Oh,
doing
well, there you go. Use your fucking inspiration.
What?
Anything.
Okay.
I'm saving my inspiration for like when I really need it.
That's right.
Save it
The end of
for-
the
Hey.
campaign.
Yeah,
I
that's
think I
exactly
have-
what someone says when they never use their their inspiration ever.
Exactly.
I'm saving my spell slots for the big bad. We killed it.
There were literally some characters in the party where, while we were fighting Cypress, had plenty of opportunities to use inspiration and chose not to.
I think
Yeah.
I might have been one of them, honestly.
Yeah,
I think I need to gain 5 more points of inspiration to actually get inspiration. I'm at like -5, right?
you know what? Let's add a 1 in front of that just to be safe,
Oh, okay, yeah. Just be safe. Just to be safe.
just to be realistic. You know.
Yeah, you know. Okay, he kind of had it coming, honestly.
So,
All right.
Velios, you see what you see, and it's not. In terms of the lighting in this area, it's not dim light, but like it's only just barely bright light. Like you can still see well enough in here, but it's clear that the light that is presented here isn't, quite up to snuff as what you've been experiencing before.
Okay. How tall is the ceiling?
Ceiling is about 10 feet high.
Okay. How high are these pipes?
The pipes are roughly about 6 feet off the ground. It's just literally going from wall to wall.
Okay. I want to kind of reach up and tap a pipe and see if it's hot or cold.
Neither, but you could definitely tell that something is moving through there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll step off and I'll invite the rest in. What's it sound like in here?
You can kind of hear like this low rumbling kind of noise, just like constantly filling the background.
Okay. Well, I'll say back to the guys, come on in then.
Okay.
I'll come in following behind Garrosh.
Okay.
I'd more than likely be the second one off the train, so
Then we
Will I be
need
behind Tomoe?
Miko, who's still tiny.
Oh no.
Wait.
I mean, that is technically her actual size.
She's not that small, my goodness.
I'll point at a panel and say, hey, Timon, smart stuff. And I'll point at a door and say, hey, Grix, a door.
There's a panel?
Yeah, just around the corner. Go check it out.
You're right. And he'll pat Velios on the shoulder. A door.
A door.
Yeah, you do see a very large, like circular, almost vault-looking kind of door in front of you.
Check out the panel.
All right. Let's do a intelligence check.
Investigation?
Nope, just intelligence.
Nice.
Okay, nice. 25. So using your experience from previous things here, it's pretty obvious to you that this is a control panel for the door, but you see that it's got kind of like multiple different steps that you have to go through, but simply by just kind of messing around the controls, you're able to figure it out pretty easily what order you need to do the levers and switches in. So, do you want to open the door?
Heck yeah, I'll open it.
All right, let's open that bad boy up. So the door kind of takes a little bit for it to open, roughly about 30 seconds or so, as it kind of has to undo all of its locks, and it just kind of slowly rolls off to the side and into the wall.
How loud was it?
Very loud.
Okay, I'll say, well done, Timon. Well, let's not dally. We've stuff to do. Doubtless they've heard us by now with that commotion.
As soon as you walk through, though, you notice that everything looks very, very different. In fact, this would be the first time you see that the floor is actually made out of stone rather than metal. And going around the corner, you see to the north there, some boxes and various stuff stored around. And to the east, you see a large, kind of like bronze statue that is carrying a staff.
Well, can anyone play a lute?
I can play a flute.
That's not a lute, but good try. Hey, there's a statue over here.
It's lute with an F.
Exactly.
It's the same thing, right?
Okay, that was actually a good one. God damn it.
Lute? I thought you said flute.
Well, Grix, I mean, I don't think we have the element of surprise, but you would probably be the stealthiest to peek around corners if you wanted to go check the north while we check the east.
Sure.
Right then. Oh, wave to the party. Wave them on.
Okay.
Will follow.
Alright, so we'll start with Grix, just because his thing is immediately closer. As you approach closer, Grix, you just kind of see that it looks like this area is just kind of being used for loose storage so far. But the thing that kind of stands out to you is that some of this stuff doesn't appear to be anything like what you've seen more in Terrath, but more things you would find on the surface.
Oh. Okay. Is all pretty common goods?
Yeah, pretty common stuff.
Okay.
But like in a weird way, like this is unusually common stuff. Like so far, Terrath has been completely alien to you, but this stuff all looks familiar. All the way down to even the boxes that are being used.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll continue forward then. Take a peek around here.
Still kind of more of the same. You do see some interesting looking rugs towards the east. And going around that corner, something really stands out to you. Is towards the south there appears to be the decapitated head of some kind of deer.
Of a deer. Oh my god. Oh yeah, on the table all the way to the south. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
These cages, did they look like small animal cages, or?
Yes, they do, though nothing is currently inside of them.
Okay.
But overall, it looks like someone has recently been here. That deer head is not completely fresh, but you would imagine that it's only been, well, decapitated within the past 1 to 3 days.
And from what I'm seeing, it looks like might have been taxidermied. Is that not true?
No, it's just not actively like bleeding out of the neck.
I see. Okay. All right. I would like to take as close a look around as I can.
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation. Very nice. So, just kind of looking around, you see just like even more and more hints of people having recently been here.
Okay.
The main thing that kind of that kind of piques your interest the most is underneath that table where the deer head is at. You find a very ornate looking ritual knife. Very similar to what you've seen the Cult of Yeenoghu use in the past.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll happily pick that up.
Okay.
Does it have any weight to it?
Yeah, it weighs the same as a dagger.
Okay.
Yeah, the main vibe you're getting is that things have just been kind of like loosely stored in here without any real like organization. It seems to be just kind of used as a random storage space.
Okay. Then I will head back to report. Well, it seems like that's just a storage room. It's got a bunch of like top world stuff in there, like things that we would see at any town or village, except for this sacrificial ornate dagger.
Would I recognize that?
Everyone except for Miko and Timon would recognize that dagger.
Tomoe would probably make a move to like snatch it, just to look closer at it.
He'll draw it back, but still like have it out there so that she could look at it.
She's staring at it very, giving it a very hard stare.
Tomoe, stability within the party, please.
No, it's understandable. He's got a history.
Oh, I mean, after Grix went and defied his own proclivities as a goblin to share this with us, I think it wise to let him hang on to it and show us what he wants.
She kind of like kneels down and softly or gently like holds her hands out as a request to look at the knife.
Yeah, he'll hand it over then.
Without like she'll just like wrap her hand around it and examine the dagger. Is there anything specific about it that I can tell, or am I just gonna be having like a PTSD flashback right here?
No, like I said, it is a ritual dagger that is commonly used by the cult of Yenogu.
Okay, so nothing particular that I would like, no writing or anything on it that would be new to us.
No, nothing new, but definitely a alarming clue to find.
So yeah, Tomoe is just kind of having a panic attack / PTSD, like trauma flash while staring at this knife, and with a very shaky hand, she kind of hands it back over to Grix.
Yeah, as far as you guys know, the cult of Yenogu was completely dissolved after Cypress died.
I'll kind of lean down and whisper casually into Miko's ear, I think Tomoe needs a hug.
I am going to walk over to Tomoe and gently reach my little tiny hand and try and rub her gently on the back and just pat her. It's gonna be okay.
She's like 7 foot.
Okay, fine. As tall as I can.
Her on the ass.
Right? Just stroking her upper thigh. Like
Tomoe's butt. It's
I'm
okay.
just rubbing her thigh.
Go and hug her shin.
Tomoe puts one hand like absent-mindedly kind of on like Miko's hand or Miko's head, whichever one is easier accessible. But she's still kind of staring off into space.
I mean, both Timon and Miko definitely know who the cult of Yenogu are, but only through just like rumors, hearsay, and maybe a few stories from other adventurers and such, but have probably never encountered it themselves. But they are, even if just going off of rumors and hearsay, I mean, they are definitely something that would that you would accrue PTSD from over time.
Mhm.
You see a lot of fucked up shit dealing with them.
Simon, given our nature of our esteemed hosts, namely the cult of Yinagu, and with this large open area here, and what we've experienced so far, what do you make of this antechamber?
I would say you're more experienced than I when it comes to the cult of Yinagu.
I'll go ahead and use Divine Sense.
Okay. Using Divine Sense, can you go ahead and post it real quick? I always forget what the specifics of it are.
I smell bad things.
Yeah. Well, one thing that you know for sure is that dagger stinks. Like it's a stinky dagger. That's for sure.
Hey, Wesley Gallimore. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you.
Okay, so one thing that you do notice that kind of not really takes you by surprise or anything, but is definitely interesting, is that statue over there is consecrated.
Interesting. So, we have a rotten dagger eking putridity and evil, and we have a consecrated, holy, well, at least consecrated statue. That's the statue, right?
It is not ringing, nor is it smelly.
It's not? Okay. It's, we have a consecrated statue that seems to be neither bad nor good in nature. Timon, would you care to elucidate, the, nature of what I've sensed? And I'll kind of give an, usherance and point him where I was.
Consecration. What does consecration do exactly?
Consecration is a religious kind of like ritual where it, through the power of some god or something like that, protects a specific thing or place in some way, and you really don't want to unconsecrate something, but that would be as far as you know. I mean, that's a religious thing. That's totally outside of your purview.
What I mean to say, Timon,
more knowledge of it.
What I mean to say, Timon, is that given the obvious traps, and I'd hoped you had caught on to this, the obvious traps we've run into so far, we have a clearly consecrated statue in a wide open area. Do you not think it wise to see whether or not some tomfoolery awaits us in the means of magic and traps?
Sure. I was just curious, what does the statue look like?
What does it look like?
It's kind of tough to tell from this far away, like the specific details of it, but it looks like a robed man carrying some kind of staff.
Okay. Does that ring a bell at all?
You can't quite see the face from where you're currently standing.
Okay.
Does it look like a magic staff?
A magic or a matching staff?
A magic.
A magic staff. Well, it certainly doesn't look like an ordinary staff. It looks like it's got some kind of, like orb or something at the end of it.
I'll go ahead and cast Detect Magic and look for points of magic in the room.
Okay. You do detect magic, but it's not coming from the statue. It is coming from the southeast of you. Yeah.
Can you give me, like, the square? Okay. Can you give me the School of Magic?
Let me look up the spell really quick.
Tomoe's just gonna move over here and kind of tightly grip Garash's hand.
The School of Magic is Conjuration.
Got a source of magic over on our southeast. It's a conjuration spell. I can't say for sure what it does, but it's probably a trap.
Oh, lovely. So we can expect guests, I assume.
So either we can dispel it, or we can just spring it and just take care of whatever comes.
I can try and
Tomoe,
dispel it.
what's your passive perception?
Who?
Tomoe.
Oh, my passive perception. Let's see. I believe it's 14. Let me double check.
Oh, my perception has gone.
I
forgot
think
about
Miko
that.
has the highest passive.
I'm asking Tomoe.
Yeah.
Yep, my passive is 14.
Okay. Just kind of walking in the room, something seems really familiar to you about that statue.
Can I
Tomoe.
can I roll like investigate it a little more? Or
You'd have to get closer. But you get a sense of familiarity from that statue.
Do it.
Why don't I try and dispel this source of magic before anyone walks in?
That's probably the best bet. Tomoe, I know it's asking a lot, but would you mind waiting just a moment?
she kind of just nods her head, still looking a little spaced, but also kind of like focused on like the statue.
Meanwhile, Garrosh is mumbling something under his breath.
Can we trade places, Tomoe?
Sure.
So standing there, Time Man, you can now get a good look at what that magic source is coming from. It looks like this really big, almost out of place mechanical device down here. That's kind of like got like a circular bottom, but then it's got like this big, like kind of like ring going around it here, and it just kind of is letting out this constant dull hum.
So it's a humming ring. Well, I guess I'll try and dispel it with my scroll.
Okay. Is it just a base dispel magic scroll?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. I gotta look up the spell magic. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to roll. It's a 3rd level. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to do the ability check using your spellcasting ability. So I need an intelligence check. Oh, 21. Very nice. So, yeah, you cast the spell, and you see the device kind of just, like, spark and kind of let out these little biffs of magical energy before the hum gets quieter and quieter, and eventually it stops. And you kind of see, like, a little bit of smoke come out of the machine.
I have dispelled it. Hopefully that was a trap and not something beneficial.
Oh, we didn't investigate it first?
Nope.
Okay, well, if that's all you sensed in there, Grix, would you like to look around for any mechanical traps of the sort?
Tomoe didn't.
You're pretty good at that.
But Tomoe is gonna ask if or I guess she's not really in a mental state. Just ask questions right now. Never mind.
Well, Grix, would you like to see if there's traps, or would you like to throw Garrosh at it again?
Grix, what is your passive perception?
You're muted, Grix.
Yeah,
you're good.
it's 15.
15? Okay. You also, walking in that room, notice something very familiar about that statue.
I'll take a closer walk up to it. See if I can
Okay.
see any engravings or anything like that.
Now that you get closer, you recognize the face on that statue, and it's one that you haven't seen for a very long time, at least 15 years or so, in that it looks to be the face of the Archmage that recruited you to the Adventurers Guild. going by the name of Torian.
Oh my god.
And we probably just fizzled his device in the first place.
I'll tell the party.
And yeah, Tomoe would recognize that name as well.
Tomoe will approach closer to the statue and just kind of look up and examine the face.
Yeah, you recognize it as well as the Archmage that recruited you to the Adventurers Guild. And he was the one who sent both of you guys and eventually the Champions of Rebirth to Castle Nathria. And then mysteriously disappeared in the time that you were, spending time in there.
Can I see if this...
He's also, just for a quick history lesson, he's also one of the few S-ranked adventurers and one of the members of the council as well. But he's been missing ever since then.
Just passing by and dropping a like, Dudson. Thank you so much, man.
This would look,
Appreciate it very much.
If
Good
I
night.
can tell if there's any
Rest well.
signature from him or anything on there.
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
You're just noting that this statue looks super like this guy.
Can I see how old it is? Or at least tell by...
Do you know anything about stonemasonry or statue building?
No. Not that I believe, no.
No, you have no fucking clue how old this thing is.
I have stone cutting as a dwarf. Would that help?
It could help if you're wanting to determine the age of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely have the nerd look at the rocks and tell me how old they are.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now I know how I feel on our Saturday campaign.
Can you post stone cutting? I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do, but okay, yeah, make a history check and do the expertise.
Is there like a button for expertise?
Just
No.
double your proficiency bonus.
Mhm.
So just
Okay, so
add-
it's a 29.
Okay.
How often does this ever come in handy?
This one time.
So
Also, kind of a super racist thing to like give to a dwarf, but okay.
well, they live in mountains, I guess.
That's true.
So I guess it makes sense that literally all dwarves are experts in stonemasonry. They could just pull out the, oh yeah, my dad was a stonemason excuse.
That just sewer cunning.
So, Time Man, by your estimation, this is the oldest thing that you've found so far. Because, what did I date Tereth at again? There's like a... Where is it?
1400 years ago, the last running train.
Yeah, but you're seeing this particular statue just based on, I don't know shit about stone masonry in real life, so I'm just gonna say you look at the stone and you would probably wager that it's roughly about 4,000 years old.
So you knew this person?
Very, very vaguely. Yeah, they sort of sought me out and just said, you should join the Adventurers Guild, pretty much.
This statue is somewhere around 4,000 years old, so he has to be some kind of immortal. But what's it doing down here?
I mean, this place is that old, so maybe he had some kind of influence with these people.
Especially
maybe
when
he's a
magic is
monster.
outlawed.
Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
You know, you wonder why magic was outlawed. Maybe he has something to do with it.
Could have been a regime change after he came in.
Having a statue in the honor of a extremely powerful mage seems counter to their core beliefs.
And if they did change regimes, you would think that they would tear it down.
I don't think they would be so unwise as to desecrate something that's been consecrated.
Plus, yeah, exactly.
Well, if they
they're-
don't like magic or don't believe in it, they'd want to break the spell, surely, right?
I bet he did, Grix. I bet he did.
Can someone ask CIT?
She can hear us. It can hear us. They can hear us.
I'm not
It did
playing this they
specify
then
that
bullshit.
it tries not to listen unless you call its name. Otherwise, it's listening to your every thought.
What's the name of this mage, Grix?
I'll be right back.
This was Torian. Oh, I.e.
Why don't you harness the emotions you felt when you met them in real life and see if CIT recognizes that?
Sure. And Grix will do that.
Okay.
They'll say to CIT and then, yeah, evoke those emotions.
What emotions specifically would Grix be feeling towards that?
Let me make sure, because I was kind of dragged into the guild through Veldant.
Yeah, through Valdin, but he sought both of you out, stating that he was a divination wizard and saw the future, and that you guys were
That's
going to
true.
be prominent. So he decided to bring you guys in, and you accepted.
Because I was already following Veldant for saving me after that. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he would be, he would have a lot of gratefulness for that because it's absolutely changed his life. He imagines that he could have easily died, been used for bait or whatever in the traps that the Goblin Camp was putting out because he was a nobody in his tribe or whatever at the time. So, this definitely changed his life and saved him in a lot of ways.
Did you eventually go back and pretty much murder your clan?
I just ruled them. Yeah.
I mean, there was probably a lot of murder involved, but that's just the way Goblin and society works.
There had to be some murders did take place.
Because their whole thing is whoever is the strongest is the leader. That's why things like hobgoblins and bugbears tend to lead goblin tribes a lot of the time.
So yeah, it's mostly positive, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd also be impressed by the S rank thing and all that, as far as status and stuff. So that would be included. My God, people literally worshipped him. Wow. Yeah, and Grix will let him. Will let CIT know. Torian. What's her name? Or that's how he knew him. So.
Mhm.
Is it possible he even foresaw us coming here? To where his statue is? And that's part of why he sought us out? He was a person of foresight. Terra's founder is named Torian.
Man of many names, apparently. As well he should be, if he's that prominent in his power, at least.
And that aged as well. He might not have wanted to intimidate people with being, 3,000 or 4,000 years old. He would probably prefer to not be known that way.
Do I know how long dragons live?
You know from talking with fuck, what was his name?
Oh, I just figured because I'm scale forged.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah, you would know that too. But why am I blanking on his? He was a significant part of the campaign. The Silver Dragon you spent a whole bunch of time with.
Oh, good dragon. His name was... Holy fuck, I blanked too. It was like...
I have it in my notes somewhere, but I'd have to scroll up to find it.
Wow, I just lost both their names. No. It's well, from the Silver Dragon that helped us. What's his fucking name now?
Coriol.
There he
Coriol.
is.
With a K. Coriol.
Yeah, Coriol. Yeah, you know from both talking to Coriol and just from your studies as a Scale Forged that dragons are immortal, at least in the sense of being able to age. They only tend to grow bigger and more powerful as time goes on.
You know, his wisdom and his age may belie his figure. He may be of a different race altogether. And I'll kind of walk over here and stare at this this statue over here, or this portal, whatever it is, gate.
Well, it's not anything you're able to figure out, as it is one of those confounding machines.
Give me a second. I heard a loud crash. I heard a crash in my son's room,
Oh boy.
and now he's asking for paternal help.
Hey, smart guy. There's one of them damn robotic thingies over here.
And what can
Well, it's
I
also-
find out about it? Let me see.
Yeah, so that's obviously who I was talking to. Thank you
knew
for
it.
coming to my aid.
No problem. Anytime.
Indeed. Right, right. And you, Magic Man, you may need your magical assistance.
Well, maybe. Advice at most.
That big
Sure.
goblin head ain't just for fun. Yeah, looking at it, whatever it was, it seems to be completely disabled now that the spell magic has been cast on it.
Robolo! I don't know if I greeted you or told you welcome to the stream. I'm sorry. We were in depth into some lore stuff. So I'm sorry about that, but thank you so much for being here.
You said there
Battle
was
Catching
some kind
Pokemon
of,
is happening in
the
Discord.
magic
Oh
was
my god.
emanating from this ring right here, right? And that's
You
what he
guys are
casted the spell
hardcore.
magic.
Alex has caught
It was-
so many
yeah,
Pokemon.
it was emanating
it's
from
crazy.
that
He's like
device.
non-stop. He's on top of it every single time. Boom. Got him. Boom.
And then when he cast a spell magic, it let out sparks, cracks, and popples, and then now it's
Catch
just
it to
kinda like
Pokemon
letting out a little bit
Gargasnar?
of
Heck
smoke.
yeah. Get him.
Interesting. Well,
Get him all. It's good.
Can I smell this?
What, Nico?
Smell smoke.
I was making a really dumb joke. I was saying, can I smell the smoke?
Yes, you can. It's not like filling the room, but you can definitely smell it.
No huffing magic smoke, Miko.
Oh no.
At the very least, it would be enough to set off a smoke alarm.
Hyman, this device that you've seemed to have
Trying to get-
conquered, what do you make of it?
Can I make a? Can I check it out?
You certainly can, but you're going to get a little closer.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do an Arcana check.
13, baby.
Wow, my goodness. Well, since you did use Detect Magic, I'll help you out a little bit. Just from what you know of magic and using your big-brained intelligence, you know that this would have been used for some kind of transportation in some way. You don't know in what way that would have been done, but there are certainly a few spells that could have been imbued inside of this device.
Is there like a chamber? Like, what is it? Like, could you step on top of it, or?
It looks like, yeah, it looks like you could step onto it or something like that, and it would do something.
Well, Timon, what do you make of it?
Watching like one of the guild houses, one of their teleporters just went, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
Looking a little bit closer at it, looks like it could be a transportation device, not necessarily a trap. However, in my overcautiousness, I disabled it.
Would it be overcautiousness or haste?
Aren't those just two words for the same thing?
I like the way you think, but no.
Grix, did you find any doorways the direction that you came from?
No, it seemed to be like an enclosed storeroom, basically.
Hey, what is all this? Sorry, what is all this blue that's on the corner of the map? Is it water or like?
It looks like water, but it's underneath the water. There are like lights in there.
Well, Timon, do you think you permanently disabled it, or do you think it might have come back and reactivate after some time?
Tomoe's gonna like get on all fours and kind of like get close to the water and inspect it, see if it's like dangerous or anything. Maybe poke it.
Yeah, it seems like water, and it looks more than deep enough for someone to dive into it.
After enough inspection, Tomoe will just dive in.
Okay. While you guys are checking out the machine, everyone hears a splash come from behind.
And Q Garrosh running over.
Velios won't even turn his head.
Look over and see Tomoe jump in, and I also jump into the water.
Okay. Tomoe and Miko, one thing that stands out to you is that it looks like you can swim under the statue, and that there's a large open pipe right here.
Hey guys, I yell back, and if while y'all are working on that, I'm gonna go. There's a pole over here under the statue. I'm gonna go inspect it.
And you're gonna have to go underneath the water in order to do
Steve!
that, and now would be a good time
You see
to
some head
figure out
bobbing
how
to
long
the
you
super
hold your
upbeat
breath.
music from a couple of your teammates.
Right,
Heck
how
yeah.
much is it? It's based on your constitution score, right?
Keeping up the energy. There you go.
Um,
Good luck in the
I
session.
believe
Thank you.
when you're
Thank you
outside
so
of
much.
combat and not
So far, so good.
suffocating,
No combat yet, but
your constitution modifier is how many minutes
lots
you can
of
hold your
lots
breath
of
for.
lore. Lots of lore.
Okay, cool. I got a good 4 minutes.
It's been a great homebrew campaign so far.
if you're in combat or being choked out by something, that is instead how many rounds you can hold your breath for.
Understandable.
So then
That's right.
the modifier, mine says 2, so that's 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Hold your breath for 2 minutes.
That's a significant amount of time. Because you can.
Damn, some of these like deep sea divers, then they've got to have a Constitution score of like 26.
Right.
Ew.
I think the world record is like 11 minutes or something like that.
That's incredible.
Wow. I can't even hold my breath for like 30 seconds underwater. I would die immediately.
Yeah,
Could
there's
drown.
a tribe of people in Oceania somewhere. I don't remember exactly what country, but their whole lives are basically like swimming underwater. Even their buildings and such are built over the water, and doctors have done X-rays and things like that, and they found that they have enlarged lungs, and I think their gallbladders are bigger too.
Oh wow.
So that they can hold their breath and swim a lot better than most people, just because their people have been there for hundreds of years.
All right.
Dude.
I want to see.
Natural selection.
I want to see one of those people just take like a legendary bong rip.
A
Oh my
9-foot
goodness.
ball, not a
Yes.
6 foot. 9 foot.
But yeah, it looks like it's big enough for you guys to fit through, though Miko would definitely fit through a lot easier than Tomoe would.
So after seeing that,
I totally forgot to move the map
Tomoe's
too.
gonna come up
What the
over
hell?
here.
You
Not
guys have
really
been
come
staring
out
at
of
my
the water,
character
just,
sheet
you know,
this
that
whole
little
time and nothing
stand
else.
yourself
I'm
up
so
on the pool
sorry.
side kind of thing.
So sorry.
Or prop yourself up on the pool side.
I'm
and
not
be like,
hitting
hey,
on all
does anybody have any
cylinders this
rope?
weekend. My bad.
Tomoe, I just told you there was a difference between cautiousness and haste.
It sounded very fun to you listen to. Heck yeah. Got this going
Sorry,
on
couldn't
in the
hear you.
background
It was
while you do
underwater.
some stuff. Heck yeah.
Yeah, you just dive right in.
I might have to hit you
And she's
hit you
like,
up about some
why?
coding
Yeah,
sometime.
but
I need to
I'm
learn how
coming
to
back
do
to
it.
ask for rope. That's cautiousness.
I've always been kind of interested, but
Diving
never
in
really
without
gotten into it. So.
Consulting us wasn't, but
I'm gonna have to
good job. You found
dig
a thing,
deep and
as did you. I
go for
suppose,
it one of
Miko.
these days. Get something done with it.
I was just going
That would be
to
fun.
follow a friend.
See, Miko likes to live her life.
Yeah.
I must
I'll kinda-
apologize for my behavior since that fireball trap at the manor has made me a
Absolutely,
little bit jumpy.
Gargasnar. Heck yeah. The way that you jumped
you
in,
fall right in line
like
with the
feet
heroes of
first into that
foolhardiness. Oh,
Like I said,
that
you
game
know
that
you
I was playing
traumatize your players when they're casting spells
with the
on
logic
chests.
puzzles and stuff like that. I knew you were a valid candidate for helping me learn how to code. And I appreciate that a lot.
Well, I've no rope
Thank you.
myself, but
Once
who
I
here can hold
finally
their
get
breath
the
longest?
gumption to do it, I'll
Probably me.
either find a good game
Might
for
be
it or
wise if we tie you off
some
and
kind of
then
a
have you go
exercise
explore.
Actually,
that we could do on stream together and
I
stuff.
think
So that would be fun. I don't know how many
it's
people
either
would watch.
me or Tomoe.
They could learn coding
Actually, I
too.
have rope
So
if no one else does.
I do have a rope.
it would be great for all of us.
I can hold my breath for about, on a scale of like 1 to 5, maybe about 4 minutes.
It would be 3 for me.
Oh, it seems Tomoe has you beat.
I grew up on an island. Do you think I can't swim?
Although, shouldn't maybe 2 people go, so that way there's backup just in case something happens?
Well, if the rope goes taut, we'll know she's dying.
How very understanding of you.
I thought so too.
I'll give it a tug twice if there's danger. And
That
then you
was
guys
the,
can pull me right back out.
That was the goal.
Give me 2 tugs if I end up at the end of the rope, by the way.
Can do.
Fine. He will proceed to tie a rope around her waist.
Okie dokie. Once that's fastened, Tomoe's gonna go back in.
Okay, so we are going to need to keep track of the length of the rope. You need to go down 5 feet.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I can't see Brandon anymore. Or I can only see Valley.
anymore
Did I
either.
make up the thing?
Just right click and reconnect.
There we go.
Alright, cool.
Literally
So,
everyone.
let's see.
So to mark that you're underwater, go ahead and just mark yourself with a blue dot, just so we can keep track of it.
Alright, there we go. So, let's see. So, and it's where, like, right here?
Right there. So you put 5. Then that's 10. And then, okay, so you're at 15 foot of rope used right now.
Alright,
Whenever-
and we have
wherever-
like, what, like 50,
We're meant to
50
be
feet?
together.
Yeah, 50 feet totals, and you've used 15.
I used to watch that video all the time
Gotcha.
for
So
the
it's
musical
always going
quality,
to go
of
through
course.
the pipe.
For
I
the
need your
musical
assistance with
quality.
that,
That's
Mr.
why I
DM.
watch the music video all the time.
So just to kind of describe what you're looking
Good
at
old
while you're
Shakira.
inside of this pipe.
We can all tune in and help.
It's kind of like a
back
half
out.
pipe
Only know basic
but
stuff.
on the top
I don't
is actually
even
an
know
open
basic
grate,
stuff, so that'll be a
where
help
it's
for me.
literally filled to the top with water, so you can't like put your mouth up to the top to try to breathe. So you are still underwater, but you
I love
can
that it's
see
even
above you.
an idea at this point.
Okay.
Should be good.
Quick, I need to do something with the dynamic lighting so we can accurately.
Then maybe I can also do some modding and
have you see what you
map
should
work
be
on
able to see
PZ
here.
and stuff.
So
Maybe we can
just take
collab
like
on
a
some
minute.
map work and stuff on PZ.
No problem.
That would be fun.
Lauren, I think you're echoing. Can you mute yourself on roll 20?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I think that happens when I refresh. My bad.
You can disable your microphone in Roll20.
I can, and I keep forgetting to do that.
How about you do that now?
I should.
Swimming is just half speed, right?
Yes, it is difficult terrain to swim
And
through.
it's assuming a movement speed of 50 and a constitution score of +4 mod, that would be 1200 divided by 2 for half speed is 600 feet of movement.
It's if he's dashing and such too.
No, that's just assuming just a 50 movement speed.
Okay, so no more echoing?
I don't hear anything because I turned that off a while ago.
Yeah, you're good on my end.
Try speaking.
I am speaking. This is
Yep.
me speaking.
The only
Yeah,
thing
I
I
think you
can
turned it
see
on.
on Roll20 is video. That's all.
Excellent. Maybe I should keep my roll 20 to only I can hear or see video because I don't
Yeah.
really know.
Actually, 1,000 feet.
Okay, Mark, it doesn't really matter that much.
It was just something interesting. So I can literally move 1,000 feet underwater.
Well, also another thing, I think unarmored movement is affected by difficult terrain, though, if I remember right. I could be wrong, though.
Well, if she's going
I
for 5
can-
feet, also there is difficult terrain in underwater too. So it's half speed and then another half speed.
Yeah, yeah.
So she'd only be able to do 500 movement speed. Or 500 feet.
I'm almost done.
No problem.
Can I evaporate all the water if I cast Wall of Fire?
No.
Why?
That's not how water works.
What? I'll boil it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna vaporize it with a ball of fire.
Why not?
Fire's hot, but it's not that hot. Because you're talking about an instant that is happening.
Well, I would just concentrate on it for 10 minutes while it's underwater.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Come on.
I just concentrating.
That's literally how it works. I don't know what you mean.
You can't just concentrate and maintain a fireball.
Wall of Fire lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, so now it's wall of fire, not fireball. Okay.
No,
Are you
I said
just gonna
wildfire.
foil me for 10 minutes?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm lightning resistant, not heat resistant.
After this, you'll be heat resistant.
I'm thinking of Valius with the heat resistance.
What if you pull out your shield underwater, Delius? Would it gonna start evaporating?
I think it's magical. I don't think it produces any heat at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, remember if you're trying to use the laws of physics in D&D, you're just wrong. Just flat out.
Yeah.
So you like can't heat water with fire spells?
No. Unless it specifies that it heats water.
There's actually rules for casting fire underwater.
Yeah. Okay, I think I've got it. So your vision is going to be limited, because you can only peek upwards through the Great Tomoe.
Okay.
But there you go.
Ooh, okay. Alright. So let's see.
So let's see, you've gone 5 feet down.
5 feet.
So you were at 15 feet, you're at 20 feet right now of rope use.
So I can make it as far as here. Okay. Then I'll make it over here to where I see that.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah. So what you can kind of see is there's a small statue of a person. There are some lights around here. Obviously, you can see the chairs. The main thing that stands out from you where you are right now is this orb that's kind of sitting here in a little pedestal.
I see. See, I don't think I'd really recognize. Well, you said a statue of a tiny person, or a tiny statue of a person, or a statue of a tiny person.
It's not it's a statue of a tiny person.
Okay.
It's not a small statue by any means. It takes up a whole square.
Would from where I am, could I be able to, like, see if I recognize it or not?
Go ahead and make a perception check. See how well you can see through the water. The water is pretty clear, so it's not too bad. Okay, yeah. You can definitely tell that that is some kind of gnome.
Okay. From what I can see of the room, can I tell, like, what this room may be used for?
It's tough to tell from where you're at right now. I mean, you can see what you can see.
Okay. And I don't want to, like, metagame and say I could see those on the floor, but would Tomoe be able to see those?
Yeah, you can see what you can see.
Okay, cool. After her reconnaissance, Tomoe will go back over to the statue room with everybody else.
Okay, and it does look like there's plenty of more room where you can swim without the rope.
I'll pop up back over here. I'll be untangling myself from the rope, but I'll be I'll tell everybody what I saw. Okay, let me get into that. Alright guys, so it looks like we have some chairs in there. We have a statue of a gnome and an orb, but it's not a glowing orb. It's just a regular orb. I don't know if it's magic or not. My best guess is maybe it's like a library or a lounge.
But it's completely submerged.
Oh no, everything else up. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, no, I was looking through a grate. I'm looking at dry land.
Did you see like an end to where the water, starts and maybe where it ends?
In order to do that, I would have to untie the rope, or I would have to lose the rope and go a little further. In which case, I would recommend having a swimming buddy with me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should have another
there a-
person who is good at swimming.
If it's a grate, then we should probably have someone strong pry it off. Someone that, could swim for an extended period of time. Someone
Arash,
large
I'll
and
lend you my crowbar this one more time, okay? But you gotta buy one of your own, dude. One of these days.
I did buy one. I gave you mine to use. You
No.
Oh
fuck.
man.
No, you're
Don't
wrong.
You gotta,
It was backwards.
gotta stop humming.
I've always
No,
had
I had
a
it
crowbar.
stored in my fucking.
You gotta stop
hole.
humming it.
Oh,
No.
you did? Then why did you
I
have to
did.
borrow mine the other day?
I didn't.
You
I
100%
had it.
asked me for my crowbar the other day. I remember
Yeah,
it.
Garrosh, Garrosh broke his other one.
Did I
I
break it?
walk over to Grix and I go,
I
"Hey,
have
can
one in my
borrow-
inventory.
can
I didn't
borrow
get rid of
your crowbar?"
anything.
You melted it.
You totally can borrow my crowbar, Miko, but I worry that maybe you may not be able to open the grate. No offense.
I don't remember melting my crowbar. It is in my inventory still.
I thought someone melted their crowbar in the tub of goo.
Yeah.
Are you sure to
That-
just take my crowbar and put it in your inventory and then now you've duplicated a
I
crowbar
did.
illegally?
I let
Illegally.
you borrow mine. I let you borrow mine.
No, that's
you
backwards.
Destroyed,
But-
you destroyed your
Maybe you
crowbar.
bought another one.
What? Too many people talking.
I'm sure you,
You destroyed
literally
your
asked me
crowbar.
for a crowbar the other day. Whenever
Too
we
many
were
people
opening
talking.
crates
Too many people
for
talking.
we were opening crates to get the metal out, and you didn't have a crowbar, and so you said, "Can I borrow your crowbar?" And I said yes, and I gave you my crowbar to open the crates to get the metal sheets out. That we then gave to Tina in the next session. I remember it. 100%.
Now that I think about it, I remember at some point in time borrowing Garrosh's crowbar and Belios, I think, had it somewhere because he helped me open a box and we needed to open
Exactly.
a box.
I did
Not
not
sure.
melt my thing in the thing because we took tools from outside for the tub of goo. We did not use a crowbar that was mine.
Mm-hmm.
I remember something important getting destroyed in that tub.
There
Well,
was
we
a
did
shovel.
have we did go and visit the town afterwards anyhow.
And Miko did borrow my crowbar specifically to go and open those boxes while I was packing the hole.
And if anything really got destroyed by a tub of goo, it was probably Miko's health.
Probably. My point still stands, though. I did not lose my crowbar. I have had a crowbar this entire time.
The Great Crowbar Debacle 2023.
That's right.
That's what really.
I mean,
I'm gonna have to go back in the
since we
stream,
have
but I
one
know.
crowbar, if we have one crowbar now, it could be a group crowbar until we are able to get a new crowbar.
Community
Well, be-
crowbar, like the community stick.
What are you,
Because
some
of
kind of
Garrosh's illegal duplication, we have 2 crowbars in the party right now. Because of his illegal duplication.
Well, I think that the crowbar would be most suiting for the person that's going swimming to get to the grate.
Cool, I will keep the crowbar that I've had this entire fucking time then, and I will go swimming. I've been saying this the entire time.
What's
I
this?
borrowed
I
my
gained a
crowbar.
crowbar in my inventory.
What? Oh, wow.
Whoa!
You get a crowbar and you get a crowbar.
I would like to.
crowbar.
I would like to
Wow,
remind
good job, Nico.
everybody. I would like to remind everybody what I said earlier. It's a tight fit for Tomoe. It would be reasonable to guess that Garrosh would not be able to fit inside of that pipe.
Well, Timon, you're up next.
Oh yeah?
I think you got this, and I'll pump a fist at him.
Is it because he has the salt can?
Those
Is that-
gauntlets you've got will definitely.
How big is
break
that
open
room? Do you think it's gonna fill to the top with water?
It's a great.
No, it's definitely not going to fill with water. If it was going to, it would have already.
I gotta see how long my breath is.
What's your con mod?
If it's below 14, you're a bad wizard.
No, it's 17. I have
There we
plus
go.
3. So 1 plus con, so I have 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Oh, it's 1 plus con?
I think it's just con in minutes.
Amazing stream, Alex.
Either way,
I
I can
appreciate
stay
you.
underwater for quite a while.
Yeah, it is 1 plus their Constitution modifier with a minimum.
Gargasnar,
of
you
1.
got 17 Pokemon?
Oh, cool.
wait.
Then I have...
And
You know,
Charizard ain't
if
one?
they have a negative Constitution
Oh.
modifier, they can hold their breath for 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
Popular
in real
reference
life.
from like 2 years ago.
Well,
Me IRL, actually.
tie me up, I guess. I'll go down there.
Only if it was 99 Pokemon.
We're not going to get very far if you're tied up.
Can you not make it to the great without with?
You can do it though,
Uh,
Gargasnar. I believe in
You
you.
can make it in
Tied
there, but Tomoe couldn't get.
I
that
mean,
far
Alex
with
might
no
need to
fun.
take a little break, okay?
I really
because
could.
he seems
How
very
long did it
addicted.
take you to
He seems
get there
addicted
and
to
back?
capturing Pokemon. And I just don't know if it's
Did I
helping.
really have like 5?
You know, maybe
like,
maybe he
guys,
could let
Maybe
one or
a
two
minute-
other
It was maybe
people
a minute at
catch
most
one
that you spent
Pokemon
down there.
here or there.
But that
Maybe.
includes
Yeah.
swimming too.
But I've already got
very
like
long. It was,
160 or something like
it
that.
was very quick, as you can probably tell from. how
Alex
quickly
has
I came
almost
back.
180.
50 feet is huge when it comes to spells, but not when it comes to moving around.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, hand me the crowbar. I'm going in.
He will hand him his crowbar, I guess.
Graceful swan dive. Can I make like a Olympic jump?
If you're trying to impress people, let's do acrobatics.
There you go.
Belly flop incoming.
Okay.
Not bad. He does a pretty basic, but very well done dive into the water.
Tomoe claps.
Nico clap.
He certainly
Amazing.
he certainly looked like he knew what he was doing. But some, of course, the furry and the scaly are the ones sharing a brain cell.
Oh no.
Who knew
All
that
right, go
dwarves
on
could
in.
swim?
You gotta go 5 feet down into the water, and then you can go through.
Is it directly under the statue?
Yeah, you swim under the statue and into a pipe.
As I'm going, as I'm going forward, can I test if any of these like sections of Great are like weaker than any of the others?
So far as you've gone, they are solid.
DM, take away my control over Timon.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Hold on, Time Man, don't move. I gotta get rid of Velios' sight on you. Otherwise, spoilers.
Take that, Timon. I took away your agency. Oh, now I can't see anything.
Yeah, fuck you, Velios.
Moved him back a square. Take that.
You piece of shit with your sight beyond sight bullshit. Okay, now you're good.
Okay.
So Tomoe, now that you're getting a bit closer out, you see that over here there is no grate.
Oh, okay. So Tomoe's going to just kind of like swim her way over to the area with no grate, and kind of. Can I just lift myself onto the circular grate?
Yeah, you can climb yourself out, and then once you guys are both out, I got to do the thing with the dynamic lighting.
Yeah, I'll climb up.
All right. Give me just a moment then. Hey Mark, I forgot. What's the button for letting you select multiple things?
So
Oh, shift.
I remember. I got it.
as Tomoe climbs out of the water, she kind of just shakes herself down, and she's like, turns the time in. She's like, it's a good thing they had that huge dispute about the crowbar.
Yes, it was very fruitful.
We would have been lost without it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Emotional support, crowbar.
I gotta go grab water.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I forgot one.
Is he gone? Garrosh, are you there?
You had to grab water.
It's funny because he was right the whole time.
We
Wait,
can't let
what?
him know. We gotta tell him that I made a 20 on my strength check and I pried it open.
All right, so yeah, you guys are able to climb up, and yeah, this place looks like a mess. You see a very strange, intricate machine to the right there, kind of connected to the water. And one thing that stands out to you is in one of the vats that it's connected to, it's got some of that green goop inside of it, or I should say, ick. And to the west, you can see that orb that's kind of sitting on the wall there, as well as that statue. And of course, everything else that you can see. You can see to the north, right?
Yes.
Yes, I can see to the north.
So to the north up there, that immediately gets your attention, as that is definitely magical and not mechanical. You see books almost like flying around all over the place in like a swarm of books.
Oh, so those aren't like touching the floor at all.
That whole area.
I'm gonna check out this machine on the right.
Good night, Slater.
Okay.
Rest well. Thank you so much for being here, man. I really enjoyed your mecha
Someone's gonna give
stream.
a good stare to
I
the
just
books
finished watching it
and be like,
while
yeah,
we
not
were
without
getting
everybody
started
else.
on this one. So
Probably a smart
it's
idea.
really enjoyable.
And she's gonna go
Also-
over to to here and kind of see if she can yell through the wall, and she'll just yell, "Can any of you guys hear me?"
Miko got them ears though.
No, none of them can hear you.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can fudge around with this little tiny gnome statue and see if it does anything.
Okay. Oh, well, now that you've got a closer look at it, it looks like it's holding its hand out, like it wants something placed inside.
Oh, okay. So Tomoe will like closely inspect the hand. Do like
Another thing I should mention, now that you can see, and the dynamic lighting is okay. Yeah, it's not blocking it. To your south there is a machine that looks exactly the same as that machine that was on the other side.
Yeah.
However, it's not humming like the one before.
It is or it isn't?
It isn't. Or no, sorry. Yeah, it's not. It's not humming, but it's not smoking either.
Ah,
Oh, hold on. I gotta go back to the bathroom.
for sure.
Would like to note that Miko is just kicking her feet inside of the water, waiting.
That is absolutely adorable.
Real strong Tomoe energy. Yeah, we went from having one chaotic whirlwind to having two.
Yeah.
You know, if we stick a cultist in the water, I can wall of force them, and they're guaranteed dead.
Are you just magically waterboarding them?
Yeah, no, I mean that's just execution magic.
Yeah.
Ignores HP.
Yeah, it does. It was funny because that's how the fucking bull man that well, all of them actually almost died because they all jumped in my campaign because they all jumped inside a bag of hole it was a portable hole, and then they fucking the bull boy jumps inside the water, or gets dragged inside of the water by an elemental and dragged 80 feet down. And it takes him like 3 rounds to get loose, and then he had to like use all of his movement to barely get to the top with his last like 5 feet, and it was almost a TPK right then and there.
Jeez.
Axing the DM
Yeah.
to make the story easier.
All because of one water elemental.
Heck yeah.
Shit, last session, Bullboy got possessed by a ghost and started attacking everyone. And there's no saves once you get possessed.
Jeez.
Yeah, so he was just taking 2 swings at his teammates every single round.
Is there like holy spells or something?
Yeah, if you use protection from good and evil, or if you turn undead, you can cast them out.
Which
Luckily,
guess
they
what we have in the fucking party? A goddamn light cleric.
Yeah. And you'll be impressed. They actually solved a total of 8 puzzles, based on color too.
Impossible.
It was light color puzzles, and there was one that used countering light. So they had to counter lime green and then create indigo, and they figured it out.
You gave us the answer, but yeah.
I did not. I made you make an intelligence check, and then you figured it out.
Throw a prismatic wall in there to mix it up.
Right? Oh, don't give me ideas.
Prismatic wall can solo TPK a party if they just walk into it.
Yep. Absolutely. I remember, once they hit the very first wall, are they allowed to stop moving? Because there's 7...
I would
there's
imagine
like-
so.
it's
Because
like 5
otherwise
or
you
6
take
years, right?
like 5, what is it? You take like 50 d6 or something, and then save for petrification, and save for banishment. So you're basically dead instantly at level 20.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm pretty sure
something
you
like,
have to decide to keep going.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's like they're like an inch thick, and you decide to keep going through them.
Because if you just ate all of the wall layers, it would just instantly kill you. Like
Yeah,
pretty much
that's
no
why
matter
the
what.
That's why you can kill people with a shove action.
Oh my god! Oh shoot! Yeah, so you take, if you got shoved through it, you need to make 7 saving throws, 50 d6 damage, save for petrification, and save for being sent to another plane.
It's not even banishment, it's just planar.
Yeah, it's not
Nice.
even banishment. You literally just are sent to a different plane of existence and have to find your own way back.
Nice. forget what that spell is. It's planar travel or
Plane shift.
plane shift. There it is. What a fun spell that is.
Man, you know what's a good game? Fucking Stardew Valley. Apparently they've added a lot more shit. Like there's an island of shit that you can go to now and do shit on. There's a bunch of shit.
Wasn't that the gist of Stardew Valley? It's supposed to be like non-stop. Like there's always something extra to do to keep you in crippling debt.
That's Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing, right?
I do play me quite a bit of Animal Crossing, but I imagine when I haven't played Animal Crossing in a while, my character's just sitting in their house having a depressive episode.
I haven't been on Animal Crossing since
Your
before
wife
the,
is playing
like,
Stardew now?
or like right after the
Darkest Dawn?
summer update.
You love that game? I like it too. I
So, like,
really
where you
do.
could swim.
You got the
That was the
expanded
last
mod.
time
I haven't even
we
heard of it.
fucking
It's very
Animal
good.
Crossing.
Heck yeah.
Your villagers think you're dead, man.
That's great to know.
Probably.
Man, I've still got it installed and everything. It's still on my my PC. The hell? I don't see anything about a DLC though.
Yeah, it's more interesting.
What do we do at the store page? Oh, it's a mod. It's not a DLC, it's a mod. Okay. I gotta try that then. Because... I think I did... God, I can't remember what all I did in Stardew Valley. But I think I did everything. I can't remember if I did it as a channel series or not. I don't remember. If I did, it was way back when I was like doing videos, not streaming. That's crazy. It's a mod on Nexus. Alright. I may have to check it out, guys. Yeah, I was at the pinnacle of the game at the end. So I can't imagine that I would have anything else to do. Watch the heck out of that? Heck yeah. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. It's not on the it's not in the workshop on Steam. I have to do it through Nexus. I think I still have Nexus somewhere. If not, it's not too much to download it again. So I'll grab it if I have to. Yeah, I had all the sap collectors. I had pretty much every single crop, I'm pretty sure. See, I didn't have that many achievements, though. Includes 40. But that's in the actual thing. Let's see. Yeah, I've only gotten 15 achievements, so there probably was still a lot for me to go. I can't remember why I stopped playing it, though. Not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll go back to it eventually, though. Sure. I honestly didn't realize that I still had it installed either. That's great.
Quick, everyone, ask CIT questions.
CIT, how do you use the restroom?
That's a good question. Good question. Oh, they're not responding. They must be dead.
No.
Guys, we need to go back now. The brain of the jar is in distress.
Come on, use your teleport helm. We gotta go. We'd have like a 50% chance of teleporting into a wall and dying.
Willing to take that chance.
If we rolled similar target on the teleport table, we'd teleport to a different giant brain.
Wait, but what would that giant brain be named?
PIC.
Hey, Tick, do you know Sid?
We'll hook him up.
Oh man, then we could run like a brain meet brain kind of love website.
No.
Need new single brains in your area.
Not single intelligent brains thinking real hard in your area. Someone needs to ask the brain if it's ever felt love.
Yeah.
What is love? Okay, that should hopefully be the last time.
Last word.
Well, I mean, when you take a shit and it's like kind of hard coming out, and then you're like, oh man, I know there's more in there.
Yeah, I've been there.
Like, I'm not gonna sit on the toilet for the next 2 hours, so just whenever it comes, I'll go again.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Blame the
Well,
lizard. Good to see you
yes.
again.
Poop
Thank you so
spoon
much
out
for
and
being
start
here.
digging.
Appreciate
I
you.
understand.
I'm pretty
No,
sure you've been here before.
I'm good.
I just gotta like
The name sounds familiar.
man
at
up
least.
and squat on the pot, like the way God intended.
Yeah. I mean,
This
that
is
does
what I mean,
that
just
does
go
actually
squat
lead
outside.
to
I
a
appreciate
healthier poop.
It does
Dum,
actually.
dum.
And using the
I
epic
use a stool.
Greatest
It helps
opening of all YouTube
with the
channels
stool.
of all time.
I don't have a
Use
stool,
it
so what I do is
individually.
I just lean forward and just kind of rest on my knees.
I
100%.
use the bathtub and the sink next to me. Just
It took way too long for my brain to process that you're still talking about going in a toilet. And
I really
for a second, my brain immediately went to you take a shit in the shower.
I've never heard of waffle stomping.
okay. I've never
Just
waffle
stomp it down.
stomped the dirt down
Stop it down.
in the shower. No.
You're not living.
Mark, can you confirm or deny this?
You know,
Okay, look.
How in the doghouse are you willing to be later?
no, it was the dog that did it.
I've taken a shit in the woods. I've never shit. Oh wait, no, I'm totally.
All right, well, you just
Sure,
outed
members
yourself.
know.
Congratulations.
It was
Remembers
a
now.
kid. It was an
What?
accident.
Fine. That is as God intended.
I was 5
Wow.
years old. I just didn't know any better.
Did you at least
Oh,
dig
boy.
a hole?
If my child takes a shit in the shower, he's gonna waffle stomp.
Yeah.
This is a waffle stomp only household.
Anyways, okay, who's doing what?
Alright, so I was inspecting the gnome, looking at his little hand, and then I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna take this little orb.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go place it in his hand.
It comes right out of the socket, and you're gonna put it in the hand.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you put it in the hand, and immediately the ground kind of starts rumbling a little bit, and you see the statue turn towards the west. Unfortunately, you can't do that physically, but the statue that you guys are standing in, and Garrosh, go ahead and make a deck save.
I don't know if Garrosh is there. There he is.
No. Deck save. Okay, it didn't help you much. No damage or anything, but you do get knocked into the water as the statue suddenly begins to move and shifts up to the north here. So you're going to go up here as the statue is now... I got to draw. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll immediately come over. Okay. Then I'll just stand here and watch him say, "Going for a swim, Garage."
I love that no matter where Tomoe is, she's always some form of mild inconvenience for Garrosh.
Moves out of the way, and it reveals a little hidden passageway here. And then there's just Tomoe looking at what the fuck's going on. Meanwhile, Time Man, you're inspecting the machine. Let's get an investigation check. Okay, not bad. So based on what you know from the Ick and what you've kind of been gleaning from Terethian technology, this looks like a machine for converting the water into Ick.
Do I see like a container of it?
Towards the south here, you can see basically these massive, like, anywhere from like 2 to 4 gallon jugs being filled, having been filled with the stuff over here, and it looks like there's a tube that connects to where you would load them up.
And it's actively filling.
No, it is not right now. But it looks like you would be able to fill one of them if you wanted to.
But so wait, it's humming though, right? The machine is humming.
No, that's the machine down by Tomoe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll fill one jug.
Okay. You press a button that says fill in Old Common, and it starts making all these gooply, bubbly noises and bloop, bloop, beep, bloop, and then suddenly it starts pouring out of that. Well, I wouldn't say pouring, more like oozing out of the tube and into the jug. It looks like it's going to take a while for it to fill up completely.
Okay.
As Ick has about the consistency of a little less than honey.
In like 10 minutes or like hours?
Yeah, you're looking at probably about 10 minutes or so.
I'll just wait here while it fills as our party files in here.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Garrosh is getting out of the water, and everyone will just hear him say, "It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. If it bothers me, it bothers me a lot."
I'll kind of pick up a bit of the rug and hand it to him, like, "There you go, buddy," and start walking away.
Miko takes her feet out of the water because she was kicking just in the water, just waiting, and she stands up to, "Oh, hey, Toy, you found a way for us to get in. Thanks."
Beautifully done, Tomoe, and I'll go for a high five.
I'll return the high five.
Yeah. Your work is magnificent as always, Tomoe.
I do my best. I give Miko a high five. I raise my hand for a high five for Garrosh.
He gives her a hug, and she feels how wet he is from being thrown into the water.
She, also being wet, registers that she did nothing wrong. And just gladly returns an oblivious hug. And then she lowers her hand for a high five from Grix.
Ah, yeah. Give it a slap.
Yeah.
Hey, Smarty Pants, you think this to be the other side of that transportation thingy?
Let me look.
Probably.
Let me see.
Let's see if you can divine any powers out of it.
I can't talk right now. I'm making ick.
I was talking to the proper wise man with all the magic powers, Grix.
Oh,
I think we're going to have a battle of the nerds later.
Can Tomoe fit her butt in these chairs by this desk?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I will fit my butt in it, and I will read see what these papers are, if I could make out what they said.
Oh, he is.
I don't know why I'm the one reading, but yeah, she's the one reading.
Well, it's an old common, and your common is already not 100%. So reading the book is very difficult. Possible, but it's more like a 5-year-old kind of sounding out the words.
So then I'm just gonna take those papers, bring them to somebody who can read. I'm just gonna. You said old common, right?
Old common, and so far Time End has been the only one who is proficient in it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to Time End, holding the papers so that way all like the words are going up and down like Nihonjin writing, and hand them to Time End and be like, these don't make any sense to me.
What is this? What? Can you oversee this ick while I take a look at this?
I will guard the ick.
Guard the ick with your life.
Alright, so we'll switch places with Time End, I suppose.
I'll take a look at it.
I turn to Miko and I'm like, no ick.
Miko lowers her ears and starts walking away.
Are you just skimming the book, or are you actually trying to like read it?
I'm gonna skim it first to see if there's anything of value.
Okay. Skimming it, it looks like it's kind of detailing a little bit on the conversion process of converting water into ick.
Although she knows it's for Miko's own good, she kind of feels bad for making Miko sad.
Rip. Isn't that how it is with all drug addicts?
It's true.
You always feel bad for them. Like, damn, bro, I know this sucks in the moment, but you're gonna thank me later.
It's like, shit, maybe you can have a little bit of cocaine.
Look, I know the doctor said that one more dose will kill you, but he didn't say half a dose.
I know that Tomoe took papers off of this desk, but I'm gonna start rummaging through the desk and see if there's anything inside the drawers.
Okay. Roll perception. Okay. Rummaging through the desk and opening the drawers, with your high perception skill, you're able to see that there is a false bottom in one of the drawers.
I am going to, do the thing to make take false bottom.
Okay, you take your itty bitty little claws and kind of dig them in there, and it reveals a few notes on some kind of golem. You're not super proficient in Old Common, but that's kind of what you're able to gather, is some kind of experimental golem.
Okay. I pick up the papers. I'm gonna head over to Time and give them to him.
Oh, wise magic man, what do you make of this strange machinery?
Yeah, and I will like to mention that I am taking into account Time and your glasses, as they do make the reading process much faster.
Nice.
I look at Timon and I say, I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're busy, but I have found some papers that may do with a golem. So whenever you're done examining that, if you'd like to examine this as well.
I think you'd be highly interested in this book, Miko. It details the instructions on how to prepare ick.
Oh. Really?
Tomoe slaps Timon's arm. Like, why are you gonna teach her how to make drugs?
Well, wasn't the ick also used to power things? That'll be great for Tina, I'm sure.
Oh, yes.
Like powering your addiction.
Miko White.
I'll look at the notes.
The notes that she handed you, or the ones that you were already...
The golem notes.
Okay, so it looks like it's detailing some information on what they have dubbed a fractal golem. It looks to be a type of war golem that is basically able to split into smaller golems when it takes enough damage.
So, my comrades in arms here, I believe we may come across this golem. According to CIT, they've been experimenting, but this golem will split upon sustaining enough damage, creating more golems. Something to keep in mind.
And,
does it say what it looks like?
Yeah, in terms of its specific specifications, fractal golems are usually composed of granite. They're thin, they have thin, long limbs that are intricately carved. But they're more commonly known as trackers or lurkers. They're often used as bodyguards or arcane bounty hunters, knowing to knock their quarry unconscious and bring them back to their masters. It's what they're programmed to do.
On mentioning CIT, do any of us get any kind of feelings?
Pretty much more the same of what you had gotten before.
Okay.
Does
So-
it detail how to make one under your command, like specifically the ownership process?
It specifies that only the Fractal Golem's creator can imprint the golem with a specified individual that the creator wants to capture as well as protect.
Timon, does it like say any specific way to deactivate it before it starts splitting apart? So that way, like a fail safe.
Is there
Or
anything
any weaknesses, at least.
I'm trying to figure out. By the looks of it, the only real way to keep it from splitting into different pieces would be to disable it entirely.
One foul swoop.
Does it say how you would do that? Are you talking about like one massive hit?
Fucking nuke it.
No. Pretty much the only way to do that is if you had imprinted on it. Only its creator can fully disable it.
Does it
They're
detail
they're meant to be unstoppable hunters, basically.
So I guess me asking if it has any weaknesses wouldn't pan out then, huh?
In terms of weaknesses, it doesn't really have any that you haven't encountered before from other golems. So it's a pretty standard golem in that sense. Regular weapons don't work on it, but luckily you guys have magical weapons.
Did it say how many parts it splits into?
It can split into... Let's see here. It looks like a Fractal Golem can split into up to 8 copies of itself. But each time it splits, they are smaller than the original.
Does it have instructions on creating one?
It does not. Only just details on what they are.
I wonder if details on creating are somewhere in here.
Well, if they're anywhere, they might be in the Angry Library, and Tomoe just points north.
How much does that book weigh? How to make it? Could definitely keeping it.
It's not that thick. It's basically no different than a notebook.
Miko
So,
turns to
basically
Tomoe.
half the way to a normal book.
Miko turns to Tomoe and like gives her cutesy little eyes. Like, so what's your garden there?
Tomoe narrows her eyes at Miko. She kind of like boops her on the nose, or like points to her with one finger on her nose, and is like, "No."
She's literally a heroin addict that is immune to the effects of heroin. She just wants it because it tastes good, man.
It doesn't hurt me. Just
As far as you know, so far.
doesn't hurt.
That's the exact same thing I've literally had potheads tell me. They're like, "Oh, dude, weed doesn't have any side effects," even though they can't remember what they just said 2 seconds ago.
Also, as somebody who has done too much cannabis before, there's definitely too much cannabis you can do.
Absolutely.
I've been a good girl, okay? I gave my big thing of ick, or, the good to Tina, and just a little finger, like just a little finger.
Little fingers end up into big fingers. Tomoe says, and then she's just gonna like try and pick up Miko and walk away from the ick machine.
Are you gonna contest that, Miko?
No, I am just gonna kind of slump down and hang my head.
It's gonna carry Miko. Oh. He's gonna carry Miko over this way.
I'm out corner.
There's a drug machine over there, and she's trying to do drugs.
Well, does it hurt her?
No.
Oh, then it's more or less just a refreshing beverage for her.
She said, I haven't overdosed yet.
Simplicity of being
Legalize
able
it.
to think so single-minded.
Well, Timon the Wise One and I couldn't make heads or tails out of that odd contraption at the entrance.
Looks kind of like the one Timon destroyed in the other room.
Destroyed is a strong term. He
Probably
deactivated
just a
it
teleporter.
probably permanently.
Just
Well-
call it disabled and get it and have a happy day.
That's
Well,
not
then-
politically correct, Garrosh.
The what?
You can't just call things disabled like that.
God. Well, there seems
It's
to be a
special, not disabled.
He specialized it. It's fine.
Now instead of just teleporting, you just get stuck on a short bus.
Oh my goodness.
You ever heard of the concept of limbo? You want to find out?
So what did the scaly and the furry one bring you, Timon?
Well, I have a book on how to make this ick, which Tina will enjoy greatly, and some notes on a fractal golem, some kind of powerful hunting golem that splits when damaged, creating copies of itself.
A hunting golem?
You might
Hunting in
even-
what manner?
Made for hunting very powerful prey, like adventurers.
So, do you think it to be some kind of stealthy apparatus?
Does it detail how it attacks? Does it just punch the shit out of you?
Yeah, pretty much. But they're known to be relentless. It's one of those things where it's like it's coming, and there's not much you can do about it.
How is a... So it's not a stealth ambusher, it's a tracker.
It's a bruiser.
Did you just hang on? Brandon, did you just make a fucking Emmy from at Metroid Dread?
No.
But we're certain that it's not a stealth ambusher. It's definitely a tracker instead.
Nothing in this note says that it's stealthy, but it is extremely powerful. Probably doesn't need stealth when it can create 8 copies of itself.
Well, you could also probably guess that if a 12-foot tall granite creature would be pretty difficult to hide.
Also, if it's just one thing that was stealthy, that would be bad enough. Imagine if it was 8 things that were stealthy. It would be splitting before we even knew it was there.
Miko is going to search this area where it's all library-like and see if she can find anything else possibly on that golem thing that the paper she just found.
Just kind of looking around, most of it, how do I word it? Like, Most of it is stuff that you don't have the context to really be able to understand. It's kind of like if you know nothing about how a computer works and trying to describe how a computer works to somebody.
Right. Well, I'm at a loss.
I mean, think about it. If you're talking about, like, say no one has ever seen a screen before, how do you describe to them how a screen works? That kind of thing.
Right.
On that note, so Timon, you have a instruction on making ick?
Oh yes,
And we've got the machine right here.
that's right.
Right, so why don't we do a batch?
I'm already making one batch right now.
Oh, it's in operation?
Yep, it just
it's
takes a
actually
while.
filling up a 4-gallon jug right now.
Oh my god.
It's about a quarter of the way through.
Alright, great. I was gonna say, telling Tina the idea of it is gonna be different. She'd have to come up with her own machine.
Here, over here. Take a look at it. You probably want to see this.
Do you have any way that you could, like, copy down, like, the components of this thing, or?
No, I don't have any way to break it open.
Well,
I mean, we don't want to destroy it.
I mean, even, like, pen and paper, just try to draw it, write it down, kind of a thing.
I mean, we could, but we don't know the inner workings of it. So it would just be...
I mean, the
display
book that
model.
you found, doesn't it show the inner workings of it?
I mean, it details how to make ick, so... She could probably build her own machine based on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or take a look at this.
I think as long as she has the basics, then it should be simple enough to try and... I mean, it'll take trial and error, but...
She
simple
seems
enough.
clever.
I don't have any good artistry tools.
If only someone here knew some form of art.
Art? I can write pretty.
Can you draw pretty?
I don't think so, actually. I've been practicing. My character practices calligraphy, but I don't know about art.
So are we just waiting to fill up the jug before we go forward?
I mean,
I'll find a way to do
I figure we get it on our way back, unless someone wants to carry around this big jug of ick.
Probably best. Yeah.
Why do we have a jug of ick again?
Tina loves
Because-
it.
Yeah, Tina might need to use it for her new constructions.
Yeah.
I will mention a 4-gallon jug of ick will be very heavy.
Maybe a little too heavy for a little fox dog to be carrying around.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look up how heavy, and it would be in the book too. The weight.
Miko chugging contest, 4 gallons.
Okay, so
Jug,
man, by
jug.
just looking at the book and being good with math, you're able to determine that a 4-gallon jug of ick weighs about 48 pounds.
Oh, okay.
That's half my. That's more than half. My
Anyone have 48 pounds of free space? I think we should just
Yeah,
get it
we-
on our way back.
We should probably get it on our way back. Oh, shall we go exploring then?
Yeah, let's go look at the Angry Library.
Yeah, so what you see looking north is what you can only describe as a massive tornado of books flying around this massive chamber.
Whoa.
Does it look like it would hurt you?
Yes, it is. It's flying quickly. Like, it would be about like a book hitting you would be about the same as someone chucking a book at your head as hard as they can.
Oh, Jesus.
So how low are they flying?
It's kind of going in like a diagonal circle almost. So the left is going underneath this big stone bridge here, and then the right.
Oh, I see.
So that bridge over there is roughly about. Let me see here. 10, 15, roughly about 50 to 55 feet up.
Moe, how fast do you run?
I can run pretty fast. And I can probably just honestly make it right all the way up there. But for anyone who can't, I see some stairs over to my left.
Is this a door over here, this green thing? Or any of these green things?
That does indeed look like some kind of door.
What about the one to the southeast?
Well, oh wait, what was the first one you were looking at?
Well, so the eastern one right there on the bridge, and
Yeah,
then
you can't
the
see
one
that
on...
high up.
Okay, what about the southeast?
Yes, that looks like a door.
Well, Tomoe, there is a door to the east if you'd like to take a look at that first.
Might as well.
Right.
What
then.
is your guys' passive perception, both of you?
14.
15.
Okay. What about Garrosh and Timing?
17.
Okay.
11.
All right, Garrosh. Once you get a little bit closer, you can see. You kind of notice something look weird about where Velios and Tomoe are currently standing, and upon closer look, you see one of those kind of like glowing red lines of light, and their bodies are both currently interrupting that.
Guys, move now. You're interrupting. There's one of these ones.
Step forward, roll for initiative.
Wahoo!
Move back.
You said move, and well, I moved.
Roll for initiative.
Oof! Garbage. My God.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
25. Jesus Christ.
Was that a 1? Almost. A 2.
Almost. Wow.
Okay, fair.
A 2.
It just means Grix will be able to posture
React
himself
to the
perfectly.
end. Yeah. Yep. Exactly.
You know, he's just gonna stop and observe and watch everyone get their ass kicked, so then he can decide what he's gonna do to react to the situation.
I mean, it's what he does best.
Can I carry the hole that Garrosh has? Can I carry that out of this dungeon?
Yeah, it's weightless almost.
There we go.
It's not weightless, but it is pretty light.
So I just have to wait for all of you to die. It's fine.
Yeah.
Correct. 100%.
It's fine.
Oh no, a portable hole is weightless. Would you look at that?
There you go. Perfect. I'll be
Alright,
set for life.
So let me pull up their stuff, and then I've got to roll for them.
Yeah, set for life in an apocalyptic wasteland, basically.
Yeah, an apocalyptic
Goblins are
wasteland.
very
You, the
resourceful.
heroes, don't do something about it.
That's right.
All right, please hide these rolls, game. Okay, as long as I don't care if you see the numbers.
Okay.
No name. You're good.
Good.
Book. Book.
How do you manage that?
I just set it to where it rolls to GM.
Okay, cool.
Nice. Wow.
Is Grix going to be last?
It looks like it.
I think you mean first before the initiative.
Now I gotta do some stealth rolls here because you guys might be surprised. And I'll just do, I don't know, which would you prefer? Would you prefer individual stealth rolls or one stealth roll that encapsulates all of them?
Do one.
One would probably be best.
Okay.
Watch me. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Well, anyone who has a passive perception of 13 or lower is going to be surprised.
No one.
No,
Are you sure?
time man.
Time man's just 11. Yeah.
Did you say?
Oh, no.
Did you say anyone with passive perception of 13 or lower?
13 or lower.
Oh, thank God.
Demo is 13, right? Or 14.
14.
Nice.
All right, then. Unfortunately, Time Man, you are going to be surprised this round.
Oh, and he's number 2. Ouch. Ah.
I'm gonna delay my turn anyway.
Alrighty. So after rolling,
Hold on,
Geralt
hold
tells
on.
me to move. There's a red line. I step forward. Initiative. What happened?
Hold on. I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Got enough.
I'm trying to definitely not be surprised.
Okay, so yeah, right now you don't have any indication that something is wrong other than Garrosh calling out that you stepped past the line there.
See, this is why we need to have Grix in the front.
Okay. Oh, I guess we'd still be on water, huh?
Little one.
This is still water all over here. All that blue.
It looks to be lower.
The water that you're standing in right now is pretty shallow. It's only about ankle height.
Would you say we're standing in it?
You're standing 1 foot in it, basically.
Okay. What about? Can I tell about the water over here?
I don't know. Can you judge the depth of a water from 30 feet away?
I don't know. It's always lived her entire life by rivers and oceans.
Not even expert survivalists can do that.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
One of like Bear Grylls and Les Stroud thing are like, if you don't know how deep a thing of water is, do not jump in it.
Okay. Well, I guess Tomo is really, since she doesn't really no, she would probably let's see, she doesn't know there's any danger, so but Garrosh was like, move. I guess I'd really just kind of move over closer to the here.
You know that anytime someone has passed through these lines, something bad has happened. You do know that much.
Okay, then I'll stay close to the group and I will take out my sword and kind of just keep my wits about me.
Okay.
DM, I think there's a crack in the door over here.
Yeah, because I can kind of see through it, like right here.
Yes, that's on purpose.
Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, since I'm not really doing anything else, I'll just do the dodge. I'll just take a dodge action. Won't even spend key for it.
Make sure you mark yourself, and you can take that blue dot off.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I see her right here. Is that where you are, Tamale?
Where
Yes,
she just
that's where
moved
I'm at.
to.
Okay.
Okay, so I've been using the boots with the wings on them for dodge.
I'm trying to move my. There we go. Boots with wings.
So Tomoe takes a step in and just kind of gets over there and like gets ready, and it doesn't take long before you see some of the books that are swirling around there deviate from their path and start heading towards you guys. So, here we go. And I need to start the combat music.
Is the
Is the boots with wings on yet? It doesn't look like it's on my thing.
It's underneath your health, I think. All right. Anyways, they're gonna fly down. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and let's see. Not quite close enough, so it is just going to dash, and it's going to start swarming Velios over here.
Nice.
Okay. It's the first one. Now we have number 2 here, which I'm going to have to do the same thing that Mark did on Saturday, because we have another one going after him.
Nice.
I'm gonna put you on the back.
Am I supposed to see its HP bar? 'Cause I do.
It's fine if you see the bar, as long as you can't see the number.
No number, just the bar.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I've always
Okay.
done the bar, so you can get a
Gauge it.
rough gauge of how decent it is. But this one, this time, Velios, is going to attack you.
Okay, my armor is only, or my AC is only 20 right now because I don't have my shield out.
Okay. Boop. I don't believe
Okay,
a 14
missed.
hits.
Nope, that is a miss.
And
Unless it's trying to attack my brain with its words.
no.
Oh yeah, because you only have an AC of like 3 for that.
Yeah, well, my int is only 12, so it's a +1 mod.
They just start speaking long words to you.
No, God, stop!
Alright, Tomoe, you're now getting swarmed. So, you are currently dodging right now, which is going to help you.
Yeah.
And you needed it too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time, it would be your turn, but you are surprised. Let's see here. Where's the other one?
He's so shocked to see books fighting back.
I know, right?
Today, the book got him.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and that's as far as that one's getting. Velios, it's your turn.
Seeing these books swiping at me, I'm gonna take out my greatsword and a legend car.
Okay.
And I'll look back at Timon and say, "Forgive me for what I'm about to do." And I'm gonna take a swipe at the one that got closest to hit me, or the one that tried to hit me.
Go for it.
2 swipes.
Oh, right. I need to label these guys. It's 1,
Panel incoming.
2, 3, and 4.
All right, 2 swipes incoming at number 2 then. Boop and a boop.
Are you sure you don't want to do it to number 1? Oh, wait, no, yeah. Number 2 was the one that tried to do it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Both of those hit, and you see that the fire is very effective against the books.
All right.
So, oh man, I really wish that Radiant and Fire was separate, but it's always going to lump it in together.
I can put fire on the sword, and then it would only be radiant extra.
Yeah, but no matter what, it would be the same thing, because then I still have to go in and look and split between the splashing and the fire, so I'm in the same situation no matter what. But that's basically 8 fire damage, plus 3 damage for that part. So that, and then you did 14 that one, and then wow, you rolled all 1s on the first attack. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Minus 5.
4 fire damage.
Okay. Well, you did some pretty significant damage to it. Anything else?
I'll grin at the party and say, "Burn it with fire," and then in my turn.
Okay. see here. That's number 5. Oh, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dashing, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, nope, 60 right there. Then we have this guy right here, who's now number 6. This is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, right on to Tomoe again. I'll put you right there. But this one can attack you this time, which you're still dodging, luckily. Okay, a 10 definitely does not hit. Miko, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to go to the garage. That's 10. 15. And I'm going to cast Seduce Flame and chuck it at the one, I guess, number, is it 3 or?
I can't really tell the number.
I can't really tell the number because of the bar being in the way.
Yeah.
This one that's on top of Tomoe.
People complain when I don't set it to top overlapping, but then when I do, they complain anyways.
I'm sorry.
Fine, I'll fix it. Fine, there you go. You can see the number 3 now.
Can I yell something?
Sure.
The damn beams! The red beam! That'll be it.
And a red beam. Oh, do I need to move over?
Now you're directly next to. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, do whatever you want.
I didn't say anything. I just said there's a red beam.
What are you doing, Miko? I see you moving around a whole bunch.
Sorry, I was confused because he said you're saying I don't know what a red beam is. But I cast Seduce Flame and I was confused. Oh right, hit it. My bad.
Okay, which square are you trying to stand in? You can't fit in the left one.
Okay, it was this one then.
Okay, that'll work since you're small.
And I had chunked it at number 3.
At number 3, okay. Well, that definitely hits for 32 fire damage. Very nice. So you burn the crap out of these things. All right. Anything else?
No, I do not have any other moves.
Okay, Garrosh, you're up.
Okay. So I am going to step over the red beam while moving past Miko. So that'd be 10, 15. And then I'm going to do 2 attacks to the one that is directly on top of Tomoe, and then 2
Tomoe to what?
I know.
Oh, did you pull out your glaive?
Yeah, I have my glaive out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys got to specify what weapons you're pulling out at the start.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, he's going to do 2 attacks to one directly on top of Tomoe, 1 attack, and the bonus action attack to number 3.
Okay.
So it'll be in that order. So 2 to one directly on top, and then 2 to number 3.
Go for it.
So 1, 2.
Those are both hits.
And then 1, 2.
Ooh, crit fail. And a hit. All right. So obviously,
what it means.
Damage on top of that. So that's 16 plus 8 is. Shoot, how much is that? 26? 24. 24 on that one, and then a whole whopping 13 on the second hit. And then that's going to take 9 plus 6 is 15. All right. You see that number 3 there is starting to wane as a swarm. Okay. Anything else, Garrosh?
No, that is most of my movement and my action and bonus action.
Okay. Next up, we have another swarm. Whee! This one, I believe, is number 6. Yeah, I don't see any other 6s. So it's going to go 5, 10. It's got to go down quite a ways. So it's going to go right there. Okay. All right, Grix, you're up.
Okay. 2 ahead of me. Up here is swarming somebody?
Belios.
Okay.
Important distinction, I know.
Swarms cannot be flanked, right?
They cannot be flanked, no.
Okay. Even still, I'll move 10, 15, 20, 25 up here, and I'll attack the swarm that is swarming Grelios.
Okay,
I
there's
use
2
my
of them.
bonus action to bring out Copperclaw, Flame Blade.
Okay. Which one are you attacking? 1 or 2?
1. The one that's actually
One?
swarming
Okay.
him, yeah.
They both are. I just have to stagger them so that I can actually click on them.
Okay. I'll focus fire then. Yeah, I will attack 1 with both
Okay.
attacks.
Go for it.
Do I have... I don't have sneak attack from here, yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Or I do? Okay.
Yeah, you got an ally within 5 feet.
Okay. Make sure my other bonuses are alright. There we go. Boom, boom.
Hit. And that's also a hit.
Fantastic.
And I'm pretty sure that might be enough to just straight up kill it, even though it was at full health. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully.
Let me do math here.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Sorry for
okay.
evoking math.
Oh yeah, you definitely killed it. You did over 120 points of fire damage to it.
Heck
Holy
yes.
shit.
That's not how much that is. It's just he did 68 and then 48 damage to it.
Nice. Take that,
So
folks.
yeah, it kind of fucked him up. Those books are done.
Yeah.
Because Grix just hates learning that much. My goodness.
That's right.
All right, anything else, Grix?
That's it for me.
Okie dokie, Tomoe, you're up.
Whee! Okay, so I still have a swarm on me, right?
You have 2 swarms on you.
2 swarms on me. All right. So, I guess I wouldn't really be able to target specifically a swarm. So I'll just kind of got all this paper going around me.
Nice, I dig the roleplay. I said I dig the roleplay.
Thank you. So I would just kind of wildly
A
slash
boss fight.
at all the paper around me.
I don't know about that, Ashen
and
Jones.
I'll just do a good 3 swings with
We're fighting a
this
bunch of
newfound
books.
fire damage.
A bunch of books that are swarming us, so just doing our best.
All right,
First
and
fight
which
of
one
the,
are you hitting? If you want to do it
session.
randomly, you can roll a d4.
Okay.
This is kind of a mild.
All right,
mild
3
fight.
d4s.
Let's see, which numbers are on me? It's 3 and what?
Fireball the books, yes, or firewall.
Select that one, you stupid
Both are
piece of
good.
shit.
Good.
This one. Okay, you got
suggestions.
3 and
Three.
6 on you right now.
Alright, well, I think it'll be obvious which one's evens and which one's odds.
Yeah. Oh, actually, that means I've got 2 number 6s. That should be number 7.
Oh, oops, those are exploding. Never mind.
Especially
That's my
Tyman. I'm pretty sure
Oops,
that
oopsie.
once he's not
Uh,
surprised, he
so,
may
it
fireball
looks
this area
like that's
and
1 to
just wipe
6
out all of
and
the
2 to
books.
3.
Because
Yep.
he's an
Oh,
evocation
they all
wizard,
hit.
so he can make it to where the
So
fireball
that's 20
doesn't
points
hit
of
his
damage on the
allies.
first attack.
Very handy.
Noise.
Then the other 2 are going to do 24. Oops. 24. And 14 plus 8 is 22, which is enough to kill number 3.
Nice.
Number 3 is done for.
Oh, so this is paper, they're not books.
They're books.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Looks like no longer being read.
Well, we'll say it's an amalgam of books and paper.
That works.
Let's see, since I'm assuming I'm probably going to be swarmed by 5, seeing 5. Well, would I be able to see 5 coming? Anyways, I'm in a swarm, so I'm just going to take the safest bet and, wait. I used my bonus action on attack, so never mind, I cannot spend a key point to take the dodge action.
You cannot. Actually, I don't think you could do that. Oh, no, wait, yeah, you can. Patient defense.
Oh, wait, what? Was patient defense?
Oh, no, I was talking out loud.
Oh, okay.
You were
alright.
right.
Yeah. So, yep, that will be... Yeah, that'll be it then. My turn.
Okay, we got Swarm number 2's turn. I need Miko, Garrosh, and Grix, and Velios to all make dexterity saving throws.
All right, with a +3.
Am I close enough for you?
Yeah.
I'm close.
But yep.
Why is it not? Okay. There we go.
Okay, you all succeeded, so you're going to take half this damage. Oh, why did it post the whole thing? Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. It's 6.
Oh no.
It's pretty obvious what it's doing, so.
Yeah.
I believe I take none,
Alright.
right?
Slashing
5
damage to all
points,
three.
Yeah, I take none.
So now, Time-Hand, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Okay, now I can actually see. It's time for Wall of Fire.
Okay.
I'm going to create a wall of fire. Let me draw a line.
He's doing it, Ash. He's doing it. Look. Fireball? I know, right? That might have been a better answer, but Wall of Fire is not a bad
This
choice.
efficacy is going to be nuts because it's not going to hit us.
Yep.
You said Wall of Fire.
As soon as
Fireball
he found
or
out
Wall
that
of
these
Fire.
things are
He's doing
vulnerable to fire, he's like, it's my time to shine. This is what I picked Evocation for.
That's right.
Heard burn it with fire and something twitched in his eye.
Just something like that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab some.
Like what? I
Yeah.
don't see anything.
Holy shit.
Where are you putting the wall?
Do you see the line or no?
No, I don't see anything.
I don't either.
Me
That's
neither.
weird. I drew a line. Do you have to like do
There's,
something to solidify it?
Draw use the pointer and I'll draw the line.
If you...
Oh wait, there's a line.
There it is. Just took a long time.
But yeah, all my allies will save and take no damage.
Okay, so
Which
you're
way
you're
to-
only doing it that long. It's up to. He can choose how long he wants the wall to be.
Yeah, it could be 60 feet long.
I might as well just go the full length then of the wall.
Okay.
And it could even be a circle. With,
Which way is it facing?
It's facing up.
Yeah, it should be pretty obvious which way it's facing.
Oh,
It
outwards.
seems counterintuitive if he was going to make it point south.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kill me and Miko. That's the whole point.
Yeah. All the
Okay, look at
enemies
this.
are not going to take the damage, and I'm targeting my allies.
The thing I love most in the
All of
world
my
is
hair falls
rebelling
off
against me. It's
immediately.
time to offer myself. Alright, so if you're doing a 60-foot line, can I stretch this? I should be able to. Yes, I can. Alright, we'll just go that, and pretty much the whole thing. And then it's going 10 feet north, right? There's a 5 feet.
It's 10 feet north.
10 feet north, okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, and any creatures that are inside, how thick is the wall?
Foot.
1 foot thick, okay. I think appears creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw, which I don't think any are right now if you're following the lines. Or are you doing it on top of everyone?
It's supposed to be on top of everyone, but I'm getting a call.
So if it's on top of everyone, it needs to be like right there.
Nice.
Because now I need to do dexterity saving throws.
At 2 and 4, I guess.
Which actually, hold on. Let me look at their health, because they might not even be able to survive.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gonna be
number
30
6
damage
can.
regardless.
Number 6 can. Number 2... Oh, no, they can. Never mind. So I do need to roll. So, there's 1. That's a fail.
Wow.
So, number 2 is
Wow.
dead,
Yeah.
as it takes 60 points of fire damage.
God damn.
Your only chance of surviving is by succeeding. And nope. Okay. So those 2 swarms are dead. I'm gonna move them here just for the sake of ease. Where's my skull? There it is. Okay. Well, anything else, Time End?
He's on a call.
Ah, okay. Then I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything else he wants to do. Number 4 is gonna make its way down. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and let's see. Well, appears, blah blah blah. Side of the wall selected. Ends its turn within 10 feet. Okay,
Yep.
so first it's gonna swarm Griggs.
Okay.
So back, there we go. And it is it's only got 2 people, so it's just gonna do a regular. It's gonna try to paper cut you.
Oh no.
And it's going to crit fail.
Big
Excellent.
miss. Love it.
I love it. Okay, well, that's its turn. Now it needs to make the dex save. Which it fails. Alright. I need Time In to roll again. Which is 5d8 plus 5. Well,
What?
since he's not here, I'll
Yeah, I
just roll
could
for him.
just take the old damage. 30.
Mm,
I thought we were doing it.
Yeah, you do a new one every time, but it's going to take whatever double 29 is.
58.
Yeah, 58 points of damage, which is a colossal amount to its health. So, yeah, it basically tries to paper cut you, and then a whole bunch of books and papers just get burned to a crisp.
Hang on a second.
Does it have to do a system shock,
That's
or is it
within
not
reach.
applicable?
No.
Okay,
Constructs don't do system shocks.
gotcha.
DM, I believe that's within reach of my Polar Master.
Oh, yeah, go for it. It will have, I believe that's 3/4 cut, or is it half cover when you're doing it through another person?
I believe it's
It's got to be
cover.
half.
Yeah, I think it's half cover. Well, you know what? I'm going to double check just to make sure. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it is half cover. Alright, it does have half cover. Which it didn't matter anyways. So, with a 14 and 12, that is not enough to kill it, but very close. It's like a few. There's like 6 books in the swarm remaining.
Nice.
Okay, Velios, it's your turn now.
Okay, well, there's no more on me, right?
I don't think so. That one's dead, and yep, nope, they're both done for.
Alright. Then 15. I guess I would see this one coming for Tomoe.
Yep.
Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks.
25. Oh! Grix has some on him.
Thanks
Shit,
a lot.
I didn't know that.
Thanks very much.
Abandoned bricks.
Standing
I
right
don't-
by me. In fact, doesn't he get an attack of opportunity, right? Because they moved away from him?
No,
He's within
range
5
is
feet.
0.
Come on. Come on, get
To
attack
be
him.
fair, to be
Attack
fair,
him.
it's
Please
really on
attack
top
him.
of him. I couldn't see him. I couldn't
Please
see him.
Please attack him.
Damn, I legit could not see him underneath those.
Yeah, on the I couldn't see them excuse.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm sensing a lot of
Betrayed.
passive aggression right now.
Betrayed.
Yeah, no, I've
All right,
been
it's gonna come back.
hiding it the
It's gonna
entire
come
time.
back.
I'm the bad guy
I'll tell you.
the whole time.
It's gonna
And then
come
what's
back.
gonna happen is Drix is gonna be like, "What the fuck, bro?" And he's gonna do the age-old. I thought you could handle it.
That is what Grix is known for.
Hello. Well, Velios, do you want to keep going, or do you want to go back and help him?
I would like to help I'm going after the closest one. So, are you gonna?
It was literally
Okay.
right next to you, so.
I haven't taken your hand off the piece. You're fine.
Oh, okay, all right, thank you. Yeah, no, I will. Sorry about that, buddy. I'll go ahead and say Thalak and get my Verses of Vengeance out, and then I'll take a couple of swings at whichever one's on top of Grix.
All right, go for it.
All right, let's see.
Number 4, which is almost dead.
All right, it's gonna be 2 swings at that one, a boop and a boop.
It's dead. The first one did it, which is
Okay.
good because the second one was a crit fail. You actually strike Grix for that damage?
No,
Yeah,
no, no!
What, you
It's
want
a-
his
it's
health?
an-
Go fight the other one! No, no! What are you
Wants
doing?
my help. Now he doesn't want my help.
and
Still have movement.
all right, then I'll give Grix a nod, and I'll come right over here and end my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, number 5 was going to go after Tomoe, but now it is going after Velios.
Let's see what it's got. It's got to be to 22,
It ain't much.
or it could whirlwind smash me.
Come on, crit, 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 crit.
Oh, that was close.
Close though. Very
Close.
close.
All I needed was to roll a 16,
Yep.
17.
I still think that's below. What is your DC time in?
18.
18.
Okay, it fails. All right, roll your wall of fire damage.
So much damage.
All right, that's 54 points of damage to it.
Wait, isn't that also plus 5?
Oh, yeah.
A
Yeah.
firewall between
Nice.
the allies and
10.
enemies, so they only have the sides to go through.
Does each
Yeah,
swarm
yeah.
not get to do its bullshit
Magic fireball?
whirlwind thingy?
I think the book's HP points and the
What?
amount of pages.
The whirlwind
The
thingy,
book
is
says.
that not each swarm?
It's
I think
an
you're right.
action.
Oh, okay.
Ask the DM a question.
Plus, why would it only do it when there's one dude there when its
Oh
base
my
attack
God.
does more damage?
Alex,
Well, it's within 5 feet. It would hit 2 people.
on a roll with these
But there's only 2 people.
jokes.
That's fair.
Axing the DM.
Anyways, it takes a assload of damage. Number 6 doesn't have a turn anymore. Miko, it's your turn.
Okay, so in the comfort behind this wall of flame that has been created, I'm going to shoot my own flame.
Wait, she can't even see through it.
Yeah, so
Oh,
she would be doing it. She would be doing it blinded, and it would have half cover.
Oh, okay.
Say, Miko, go ahead and
So
walk
can
through.
Can I walk through, or would that hurt me?
No, you're safe.
Okay, then I'm going to take a step.
I should specify that time end is an exception to the rule. Everyone else, the spells are absolutely dangerous to you.
Okay, so but Timon is the exception.
Yes.
Okay.
See a
So
little
now-
silhouette open up.
Now it's like with being able to see, I'm going to shoot my produce flame thingy at this guy, number 7, I think it is.
Go for it.
And bam.
That's a hit for 30 fire damage.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? You've moved 20 feet so far.
Yeah. I guess I'll move over here. 1, that's
Okay.
2, and 20. And I'll stand right here.
Yarosh.
Wait, is there another swarm on Grix?
You could play Peekaboo
No,
with
it's dead.
Firewall.
In and
The
out.
only one
Yeah.
that's near you guys right now is the one going after Velios.
5, 10. Let's see how long. Let's see how many attacks this thing takes to go down.
You know, I really miss 3.5 reach weapons where you couldn't attack anything if it wasn't within 5 feet of you. That was so much better. Those were the days.
Those were the days.
All right, yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. You already killed it.
Oh, it's already dead.
Stop! He's already dead.
Hang on, I had to re-roll that D10 because it rolled a 2 because I have great
Yeah,
weapon
okay.
fighting.
Why don't you just set the macro for it?
Whatever you say, Captain Paper Shredder.
What is a flamingo's favorite
That wasn't
Christmas
better.
movie? Is Pretty in Pink a
Wow, you did the
a
same
Christmas
damage.
movie?
Good for
I don't
you.
know.
Oh wait, I gotta roll the D4 for that bludgeoning damage.
One Leg Standing? I don't think that's even a movie.
There we go.
Yay!
Flamingo's favorite Christmas movie.
It's dead.
I feel like I'm gonna groan
Anyone
loudly
with
at whatever the answer is,
15,
but I
There's
can't.
still one swarm that's alive.
I can't off the top of my head
25.
come up with anything.
30.
I'm not sure. A flamingo's favorite Christmas movie.
That's everything I can do.
Okay. All right, we got ourselves another golem swarm. Let's see how long it lasts. 5, 15, 20. Well, it can't get to Miko, so sorry, Grix.
It's gotta
I'm gonna
happen.
go after. All right, let's see if they can do it. Paper cut. Wee! Oh no, they got nothing. Wee!
Hooray!
End of it. Do a deck save. Fuck me up, Time End. +5. Don't forget.
True. That's
So that's 32
64
times
double.
2. 60, so it's dead.
Perfect.
Actually, let me double check the wording of Wall of Fire. I need to check something.
Flamine go home alone.
It's not letting me say it.
Are you serious?
1d10 RO
You,
less than
you just
2.
added the name Flamingo in front of
That's
a
how you get
name
Great
of a
Weapon
movie.
Fighter to
That-
automatically
Oh my
do it,
God,
which
I
rerolls
would've
one
never
time
come
when
up
you
with
get a
that.
1 or 2.
Flamingo home
It just
alone.
automatically rolls it again, usually.
Oh my god.
No, if you do
Oh
RO,
my God.
That's roll once.
Okay, good. It doesn't ignite everything in the fire. That's
Oh my god.
good. Okay.
I groan loudly.
You guys did it. Yay!
Jeebus.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
There's just a toasty flame wall behind us.
Clever enough. Clever.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep that up for as
passes.
long as you can concentrate
it's
on
a
it.
groanable joke. It's great. I like it.
Turn around, put my paws out. This is nice.
More like flamingatooties? Flaminga...
All right, this is
Flaminga
how much
out of
experience
here.
everybody
Oh, got him.
Nice.
Banned.
And
Banned for the
then-
joke. Got him.
No,
Muted.
not times.
5 minutes.
And then everyone under level 13 gets an additional 409.
Favoritism.
It's not favoritism. If anything, you're the one with favoritism. You're farther ahead than they are.
Come on. It's because I've been here longer.
Yes, but I need to get them caught up.
I see.
Otherwise, we're going to have a point in the campaign where half the party is level 20 getting to enjoy all the fun level 20 stuff while everyone is like, maybe we'll get there at the final boss.
He needs to
I just
help
need
us
1500
out.
XP.
Basically,
So-
I'm gonna try because I on the plane trip, I had nothing better to do, so I literally just sat there on my phone doing math, and even the person sitting next to me was like, "Why are you just sitting there playing on a calculator? You've been doing that for the past 30 minutes." And I'm like, "It's D&D stuff," and they're like, "Oh, okay, I got you."
There you go. Nice.
And
So what I'm gonna do to get the people behind caught up is they're gonna get 1.5 times
Aha.
experience.
Nice.
So basically, whatever you get, you half that and then add that additionally to it. So yeah, anyone under level 13 gets the extra 409.
It should be 408 because it's half. 408. So minus 1.
Well,
okay, subtract 1 from all of your XPs.
The original experience was 816.5.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I half that, and just the way the math works out, all super fucking weird.
Should be
It comes out to
0.8.
409.
Okay, 408 should be.
Oh my god.
409,
Subtract
DM says,
1.
Arguing
Subtract
with
1
God?
right now.
DM says, okay, you know what, Grix, you only get 409. How about that?
Yeah, that's one way to get them to catch up. Just give us less experience.
Yeah, that's one way to get them caught up.
Oh, so we get the 816 plus the 409?
Mhm.
If you are under level 13, yes.
Nice.
Well, Tomoe, would you like to go check out that door now?
Yeah, that seems like a lovely idea.
All right.
Yeah, you can see the door over there is kind of like propped open a little bit. It seems kind of slanted, like it's a little out of place. And then you, of course, can see the stairs.
What's Russell's favorite food?
Leading up to the west there.
Brussels sprouts.
Okay.
Brussels sprouts.
I mean, you
Not-
can see
not Brussels?
what you can see.
The B is silent. That's right. No, you say you,
Is there a
you do say
doorknob
the
or
B
anything
in
like that?
Brussels sprouts.
No, there is not.
I'm gonna
Brussels
give a little
sprouts
knock and see how
with a B.
hollow it is,
S-
or how thick it is, how hard
SP
it is.
It is
ROU
thick steel.
sprouts.
Steel. I wonder, Tomoe, do you know anyone that's
Maybe.
really good at tearing down walls?
I hope
with
it's Avenger
big,
time.
Strong
Yeah.
muscles.
We'll see.
God, if only there was a 9-foot-tall monster of a man in the party.
I'm gonna flex and start trying to pull it down myself.
Okay. Let's do a strength check.
All right.
This time Grix
Here
is
it
checking his
comes.
pockets to make sure that he has his crowbar on him.
Oh wow, okay. So Velios, you just kind of get your hands in there, and you're able to just pull this thing open with a loud screeching and rusty
Deviled
scratching
eggs.
noise, and you're
Ashton
able to force
Jones,
the door
deviled
open.
eggs.
Not
Obvious.
all the way,
Obvious.
but enough to walk
And I
through.
love it.
His garage shows up with his crowbar.
I figured it out. Deviled eggs.
I am the
for
crowbar.
sure.
I'll just kind of pat my hands and then
I was an evil
usher
child all my
forwards
life, so
and say after
I knew.
you.
Tomorrow, just walk in.
Can you join the party as a comical rotisserie spirit? I hope so.
So inside,
Deviled
there's
eggs,
a
nice. I knew it. I knew
glowing
it.
magical device in the center with a chair, and a bunch of tubes that eventually hook up to one big tube, and you can see that going out the wall and into the water, the big basin of water down there.
I see.
So just ushering everyone in.
All right, turn to time, and then I'm like, yeah, this is nerd stuff. I don't understand it. I don't think I should sit in the chair though.
Please don't.
Put on the metal skull cap and sit in the chair and pull the lever. No.
Wonder what happens.
Start fucking around, and maybe you'll find out.
What do
See,
dads eat?
by
If
by
11
mathematical
likes on the
equation,
stream,
the more
that's
you
great.
fuck around,
Only
more you will
ability is to
definitely
distract
find
and
out.
entice enemies with ghostly deliciousness.
I'm taking
Oh
a
my God.
calculated risk, but boy, am I fucking bad at math.
Where's that aroma coming
I'll
from?
lean down and
Nobody knows.
whisper at Grix and
The
say, "You see
rotisserie
that?"
spirit.
And go for a high five.
Oh yeah. Returned.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'll just kind of usher him in.
Is there a console on the right? Is that what I see?
Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of console over there, but there's also some buttons kind of underneath the machine there that you can press if you sit in the chair.
Are there any labels?
No labels, just colored. You got a red, a yellow, and a green.
What was the? So we're sitting under that thing, correct?
What are you talking
That-
about?
The chair is under a. What does it look like again?
Dad's
It's
joke
this big
books.
machine
That's
that
how they get
is
their
glowing
jokes?
with magical
Oh my God.
electricity on the top there.
Oh
It's kind
my
of got,
God.
These 3 coils going around the top that are just snap, crackle, and popping over there.
The DM
It's
vented?
hooked up to a tube
Very
that
sus.
goes into this big machine right here that's also
Very sus.
connected to a bunch of
What do
other
you call a
tubes
chubby cow?
that's leading into a
Ask
big
the DM
tube
to stop
that's going
venting.
out into
I
the
can't.
pool of water
I
to
get
the
banned.
west.
He'll kill my character. Guaranteed.
Whatever this is, it looks important.
He'll murder me very much next.
Simon. Green means no.
And then he'll convince the others that it wasn't him at the next meeting. Guaranteed. I can't
Can I
do it.
mage hand one of the buttons?
Chubby cow is
Right.
round to beef. Oh my god.
What are the
You're right.
buttons?
You're right.
You got red, yellow, and green.
Red, yellow,
Absolutely
green.
right.
We're pressing green.
Okay.
Door snaps shut.
You press green on it, but nothing happens.
Press yellow.
Okay. You push yellow, and you see that you kind of hear like a whirring noise coming from behind the machine there. And it looks like the fan that's kind of underneath the grate there starts spinning.
Okay. Press red.
Okay. You press red, and the fan stops, and you hear kind of like this loud grinding noise, and the electricity disappears from the machine.
What
I wonder
about
what green does.
yellow, green, red?
Yellow, green, red in that order. Okay. You press yellow, and the fan starts spinning again. You press green, and the electricity starts going on, and you start hearing kind of like this rumbling noise coming from the machine there. But as soon as you press red, I need everyone in the room, including Velios, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's go.
He said, "Hey, let me just press enough buttons before it explodes."
Let me go ahead and do this
Exactly.
for you real quick. Yeah, it looks like everyone but Miko is gonna have my +3.
Oh, my bad.
Oh god, Miko's like right next to it.
I get a
crit
ref,
failed.
ref run too.
Cool.
Yeah, no kidding. My goodness. Okay, well,
Blows your other leg off.
yeah, unfortunately for you, Velios, you're the only one that
Failed. Yeah.
failed. Oh my goodness.
I'm just casually leaning against the door and not even paying attention.
Can you post your divine health?
My
I forgot
what?
what you're into. Your
Oh,
div-
yeah. Let me go ahead and give it to you. Divine health. Divine health. Right
They put a
there.
pipe bomb in the machine.
Just
It's not my
uses it.
fault.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, Velios, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
Oh, this is totally the D&D vibe music.
Oh my God.
100%.
Goodness.
We're
All
using
right, You're gonna
Sirenscape.
take the full damage, unfortunately.
Sirenscape.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
not sorry. It's
the
poison
DM
damage.
programs the music into
Yeah, that's
Oh, I got to roll
Okay.
really good.
the
too.
program, the
Hi.
software, so that it plays for
So
everybody
what
who's
ends up
logged into
happening is
the
that
game.
This thing starts rumbling, and then it
great.
bursts, spewing ick all over the room.
Normally,
Most
it's not
of
this high
everyone
key
here
for
managed
like
to kind of duck out
an
of the
environmental
way.
thing, but I guess
So,
we're kind of still
everyone who
technically in a
succeeded is going
dangerous
to take
place.
half of that damage.
Okay, so I will take a
Is
quarter
it
of that.
poison damage or is it just
Oh wait, I'm
ick?
sorry. Those who succeeded still need to make their con saves, and the con save, if they succeed, is going to quarter the damage.
So now my evasion doesn't work.
Your evasion does work for the dexterity part, so actually you should be fine, Grix.
Okay.
Ruby.
Okay.
And so is Tomoe.
Okay.
Damage type is poison.
Is the damage
The time is addicted now.
Miko is totally fine.
And then the dwarf has advantage on the saving throw, right?
He does for
Yeah.
the Constitution.
Oh, I do as
Sweet.
well, but I already passed.
Dwarf
So.
needs to make it again. Mr.
Oh, I have
Tiny.
advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's poison. You're a dwarf.
I think that's resistance,
Nice.
not advantage.
No,
You have
an-
advantage on poison saving throws as well as resistance to the damage. So, Timand, you're also okay, actually, thanks to Velios, luckily. So, Garrosh, you're taking a quarter of the damage.
I'm taking an eighth
Why are you taking an eighth?
because I dodged it with the thing.
That
I
halved
saved-
it, and then you succeeded on the Constitution, so you're taking a quarter.
No, and then I'm taking an eighth because I am resistant.
There you
You're
go.
resistant to poison? Since when?
Since I have Hell Rune.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, an eighth of the damage.
I think Miko just doesn't take any.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
loves
Miko
that
is immune to poison, so she's fine.
So I take an eighth.
That
Yeah,
is her
and-
cocaine. She's got her mouth open.
Yep. Timand, you're taking an eighth of the damage.
What is
And
Chocolate's favorite
everyone
nut?
else is okay, and Velios
Cocoa nut?
unfortunately is taking all 33.
Oh my god.
Sure. I'll just be
Cacao
leaning
nut?
against the that
Cocoa
doorway there,
nut?
arms crossed, and then just
That'd be 7 damage.
No judgment.
Yeah.
I used to party.
Entire
Man,
half of my,
I've been to
body is
a couple
covered
of
in it.
raves,
Yeah,
a
this
couple
whole
of
room
music festivals.
is
I used to
now
party.
covered in ick.
It's a good time.
I'll just turn and reveal the
I know,
covered
right?
half of my body.
I
and
wish,
say,
with all of my
Now,
heart,
is that
I
really
wish
necessary?
I still lived up there. 100%.
It was
I'll go ahead
funny.
and press the digitation.
It feels like a
of the egg
dream
off
now.
his body.
It was like an entirely different life.
It was certainly funny to watch.
Like I didn't actually experience it. It was just like a memory. That's all.
I'm glad you were amused.
It's crazy.
I pick up some egg and I shove it in.
Just
What is Jim Carrey's favorite thing to do?
Oh, that's gross.
Carry things? Carrying things?
Why are
Comedy.
your pants so soggy?
Comedy.
Uh,
I got egg on.
Be carried. Oh my god. Raves can be a lot of fun. They can, yeah. The two raves that I went to though were
Man, what is it with
sadly
you guys
at
finding yourselves in rooms that get covered in goop?
the same place.
Right?
It was just 2 different years I went there,
It
and
started
it was a
with-
great time.
It started with that one room, and it's just gone downhill from here.
Cocaine. There you
that's
go.
pretty awful, yeah.
Spitfire. I was actually offered cocaine at one of the raves.
Oh,
I
now what?
declined because I was already on some other stuff, so I
I'll
didn't
roll
want to miss it.
around.
Sorry.
You can roll
Good
around
job.
if you want to make another con save.
Spinning fire is awesome too. Do you just do you do poi
Or
or
any who got it in their, or any
like
who got it in
staffs,
their mouth. It is
uh,
definitely delicious.
I've seen fans with fire,
Num num.
hula hoops, stuff
Isn't
like
it
that.
great?
honey.
How do you spin?
Oh boy.
Jim Carrey, his favorite thing is cocaine. Cocaine's a heck of a drug.
Because there's little like nozzle things over
I've
here.
actually
correct?
never tried it. I've never
Yes.
done cocaine.
this
I've
whole
never
room
done
is covered in ick, head to toe.
heroin.
So I wouldn't be able.
Never
to
done
stick
meth?
a nozzle.
You can
Or-
see them just, they're all
Never
goofy
done
now.
crack. Don't do drugs, kids.
Just don't want to try nozzles.
Double staff,
Boy
but
goes
not with
to
fire.
egg
It's good
and
to
leaves the
practice
room.
first, yeah. I used to play with
Elios
poi,
will
but not
give
with
a bow
fire.
to Timon and say,
It was
"Thank
just
you.
like basically long
Damage is
socks with
done.
tennis balls in them,
I'll,
like weighted tennis
take a
balls.
step out.
And I used to try to practice with those, and I was not very good. For some reason,
That
I'm
wasn't
not
the
very
brightest
coordinated
move
with that kind
rushing
of
in
thing.
there, was it?
I'm usually very like
Maybe
elegant with
not
my movements and
pressing all
stuff.
the buttons at once.
In like physical
not.
life, I've
Well, that's
rarely
something
been
that I'd expect
clumsy.
from you, honestly.
but for some reason,
I've learned
poi and
enough
staff and
about
like
science
swordplay and
that
stuff
I
like that,
shouldn't
it's
touch
it's
it.
difficult for me to
Likewise.
understand
Look
what the
over at
movements
Timon
are, and I
and
think it's
say,
because I
Well, I
overthink it
thought green meant no, but I guess it's red.
rather than just flowing, which is what they all call it.
Maybe so. I mean, every time I've, I mean, it worked before. Didn't work this time.
Albert Einstein's favorite
Pressing
animal,
all the buttons.
Albert Truss.
I pat him on the back. Better luck next
Oh
time.
my
buddy.
god.
Wrecked.
Well, Tomoe, you want to go run up and see what's in that other door?
You have light up
Maybe
ones
not
for
run,
practice
but
now?
yeah.
That's how I'm most comfortable, yeah,
What
with
we
lights
wait
and stuff like that.
for a time
I
to
did a
figure
little
out
bit of
what
gloving
the
and stuff,
movement
but
is.
it wasn't
if we
very
can
impressive.
figure out
It was
what it
mostly just like speed stuff, not
Timon, are you finding a wall of fire?
not like
it would've
intricate
been gone by
movements
now
and
anyway.
things. It was just going fast, and it's less impressive.
Well, it sure
But-
looks a lot like that thing we found in that basement that Tina sent us to, and I don't think we should mess with it regardless.
And since it's powered off now, we don't have to worry about it.
There we go. Hey, Tymon, we should probably leave that be. See if Tomoe can figure out what's up at the top of this stairwell here.
Sure.
Tomoe, would you mind bringing a rope with you so we can come up with you?
Oh, rope? Why not just take the stairs?
You do see the books?
There's also a staircase all the way across.
The books are still there, right? Swirling around.
Yeah, it's just the night. It's kind of calmed down a little bit, and there's a lot less of them now that you've taken out 7 swarms of books.
Yeah, Tomoe, it's probably best if we don't try to risk getting pummeled by books again.
Tomoe just
It
shrugged. Alright.
It looks like it. You know, someone who is deft enough would probably be able to make it through with some effort.
I can give
not that
anybody that
person.
needs it a boost up there.
Tomoe can make it. Just give her a rope so we can come up with her.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Did someone give her a rope?
I'll give her my rope.
Do we see anything in the distance back here, or does it just kind of drop off?
What are you talking about?
The north of the map.
We need to axe
it's
the
just,
DM for more
you know,
gold
you're
and
too far
silver.
from
I
it.
agree.
Gotcha.
I agree.
Like I said, the lighting isn't amazing in here.
Yeah.
I mean, the treasure has been kind of nice, but could always use more. Always.
Oh, I thought it was just like the map was drawn that way. It's literally my.
You've been doing it for
vision.
like 14 years.
Yeah, it's your vision.
I still make mistakes all
Okay.
the time,
And
and
I have
I
40 and 40.
barely
Yeah,
played
of
with
course I
it
do.
casually for like maybe a couple of months. That's the most I ever did. With
No,
it.
the lab had a bad experiment, and you're just staring into the void.
I never
right
got anywhere.
Well, I did say legend.
I meant
so I
to
have
spend
40
more
and
time
then
with it in
40.
my off time, but
now. Yeah, and you should.
then I
have it
ended
on
up
your
not having off time.
Uber right now.
It was just I was
It
constantly either
stopped.
working or
You've got 40
so
and 40 on you
exhausted
right
I
now.
could barely move.
Oh, that's weird.
So-
It kind of stops right here. Maybe it's
Between
really,
those
really
two
dark
states,
and
it was
nice
really
lighting.
difficult to get motivation to flow.
Oh no, I see it. I'm an idiot. It's just very dark.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's dim light.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Interesting.
Okie dokie. Well, well, let me get the one end of the rope so I can go
You have
monk my way up here.
Okay. The bridge
What
is
issue
55
does
feet up.
Aaron Rodger
so
have?
You can run there if you dash.
He doesn't say Roger enough.
55 feet up.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, that's what I said it was.
Okay.
No offense to Aaron
The rope's
Rodger.
gonna be hanging 5 feet off the ground.
The heck? I don't even know who that is. He doesn't say Roger enough. Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, everything's moving again. So do I have to run any, or I don't have to roll anything just to get up there, right?
No, just have to dash.
Okay. Then boop. Ah. Boop. Okay.
Perfect. All right.
Then anybody that needs a boost up, I can give them a boost up to the rope.
And up there, you can see that door is kind of in a similar position. It's like got a little bit open, and it's kind of off center.
I'll go ahead and I'll jump up and grab the rope myself and
Well,
start
she
climbing
hasn't
up it.
lowered the rope yet.
Oh shit! Gosh, this sounds so official.
I'm not an avid
Alright,
sports fan
sorry, I
or
do
anything
look
like
like
that, so
But
I don't watch a lot of.
if the door looks
football news.
like it
That's
is
how I didn't know that,
pushable while I'm waiting for everybody to come up.
But you can't.
How
you
come
can't
Alex
just
has a
move the
blue
rope there,
name?
so you gotta hold it.
Oh yeah. I guess there's nothing
What?
around I can tie it to,
Moderate.
huh? Unless I
What?
tie it to this door.
Mira- No, I'm just
me.
kidding.
I'll just hold on to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's no offense at all.
What's your
Alright.
strength?
But sports jokes will almost
11?
always be lost on me because I just don't.
Oh no.
I don't
Okay.
watch sports or
We gotta
Like
determine
participate in
what's your
it.
push, pull, and carry capacity.
I'm
Let's
sorry.
see, Before I have anybody actually
I wish
come
I
up
was
here,
more
Can I
relevant
take my katana and just
with folksies.
am I able to just drive it into the floor?
Can you drive it into solid stone?
Is there like is the floor made of like little tiles, or is there any like
It's made out of rough stone.
so there's no like little slips in the floor for me to stick it in between like okay.
None where it would be stable enough to just stick up. And support up to 400 pounds of weight.
Huh. Up to 400 pounds of weight, yeah.
I mean, it might do Miko and Grix, maybe. But definitely not Garrosh or Velios.
Alright, so Tomoe's just gonna shout over the edge. Send the small ones first, I am weak.
Wait, your strength score was 11, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score.
That's
So,
more
let's
than
see.
enough for me.
Times 30.
It'd be 330.
330 pounds is your cap.
330 pounds. Alright, cool.
Ooh, unfortunately, I currently weigh
Good luck with that.
345 pounds.
If
Stairs.
me and Grix go up, we could all hold the rope together and pull
Exactly.
Velios and Garrosh.
Hell back.
What I'm-
Good luck with that.
What I'm going to ask for is if someone is exceeding that weight, I'm going to need a strength check in order to be able to try, hold on to their weight for long enough for them to get up, because they've got to climb almost 60 feet of rope.
Okay.
Let me climb up there and I'll grab the rope from you. I'll hold it.
Okay. How much do you weigh, including gear, Time
I weigh. Hold on.
Grix can just walk up the wall.
Not anymore.
Oh no, Miko can just walk up the wall.
Miko can
Yeah,
walk the
that's
wall.
true. I can walk the wall.
261.
Okay, yeah, Tomoe can hold you.
I'll start climbing up.
All right.
We need to make any checks or I just climb?
Go ahead and make an
Yeah.
athletics check. Okay, yeah, you're able to get up there, no problem.
See,
You
what
just
does
full
a
upper
sick
body
man
strength,
have in the
you don't
morning?
even use your feet.
I can
Take
imagine
the-
like little feet dangling though.
Oh yeah, do it like the fucking Marines do. They're just
Morning flu.
that.
Hoorah,
Good guess.
motherfucker.
I think
And I'll take
I'm-
the rope.
If you're gonna help
Coffee.
Tomoe, she'll be able to do the strength checks with advantage.
Wow.
well,
I
time
should
is
just
hold it.
570
So
pounds.
much
Coffee.
stronger.
Ah,
Okay.
I see. Cough. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay. Who's next? Miko, just walk up the wall.
Yeah, I am gonna
Right.
walk the wall using a
Right now, I guess nobody wants to mention that you can only fit 4 people up there right now unless you want to stand in books.
It is true.
Well, let's see. So time is up here right now, right?
Yeah.
I'll hand him the rope, and then I'll just go push open this door.
Okay, I need a strength check if you're gonna try to push the door open.
Oh no.
So
All
you
right.
try to follow Velios' example, but you just sit here like and nothing.
I'll laugh and say, "Hey, Timon, why don't you show her how it's done?"
How about we wait until we get some other people up there?
Get another strong boy up here and we can try it.
All right,
Tomoe just sighs.
just climb on up.
All right,
Athletics.
Velios, athletics check.
Let's see. Boop.
Okay, you're good. You're able to make it up there.
Alrighty.
Okay. And I will try next.
All right, Garrosh, you need an athletics.
Well, he can only hold 570 pounds. How much does Garrosh weigh?
I weigh 350 and then I'm carrying 187 or 189 pounds of equipment. He's good.
Yeah.
So, is that athletics?
Time Man just rolls his sleeves up and is looking shredded right now.
I look up at Time In and all
This
of
muscle
my
man.
brain.
All right, yeah, you're able to make it up there, Garrosh.
Hey, Garrosh, why don't you let Timon give this one a go?
You know, there's only so much of your nonsense that one person can take within a day.
Oh, come on, we're on an adventure. We're having fun.
I'm just flexing while they're talking.
I proceed to attempt to pull the door open.
I'll help him.
All right, strength with advantage. Okay, yeah, you're able to get it open.
You made
Not
that
all
one
the
up,
way, as it
Gargastar.
kinda
That's amazing.
Stops on something
Coffee.
hard, but it's enough for you guys to walk through.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
I like that. Using magic for a magic
bricks
shield?
if he
Heck
needs
yeah.
it.
I'm gonna look down and make sure there's no red line there. No red thingy. I'm
All right,
paranoid.
roll perception.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
Nice.
you don't see any red line or anything like that.
Okay. Oof. I'll go ahead and step inside and
right.
beckon them in.
So in here, it looks kind of like a research area almost. Not like a library, but it's got a ton of like scrolls and notes just like all over the place. And one thing that really stands out to you is on here. I'll draw some squares that'll make it easier to see it. Not
Alright.
extra large.
Garrosh will suggest to Time Man, you might want to go in there as well, just to ensure they don't touch anything.
All right,
What
these
do we
four
see?
massive drapes are kind of just strewn about the place, covering stuff up.
Okay, so these are giant drapes. Got it.
Set the
Yeah,
library
I will,
on
I
fire?
will take the rope
Heck
from
yeah.
the Time Man so that way he can make sure that nobody
100%.
touches anything they shouldn't.
I will have just climbed up here, used my little fire thing, up here.
And I will lean down to help Grix so that way he can reach the rope.
You said drapes?
Yeah, they look. It's a big fabric.
Is it like covering the table?
Yeah.
Well, Timon, should we see what's underneath, or should we continue?
Why don't you ready your weapon and we lift one of these?
All right, I'll
does-
say Lechican car and get my weapon out and get my shield out.
And, if you guys are going, what's your passive perception?
15.
11.
Okay.
Mine is 19.
All right, where are you going?
Let's lift this southern drape.
Hell yeah. It's a lift squad today.
I'm gonna step back because I don't have the lifting skills required for this task.
Is it too heavy for mage hand or can I mage hand it?
It appears to be too heavy for mage hand. It is a pretty thick cloth.
Okay. Well, I'll have the sword and shield ready, and I'll just kind of have the sword slung over my shoulder. I'll try picking up one part of the drapes.
Okay. And what are you doing, Timon?
I'm gonna watch him open the drapes.
Okay. All right, well, that was probably a smart move because I need everyone to roll initiative.
All right.
Did Grix make it up here, by the way?
Yeah, he did. He's basically like just climbing up the edge when they do this.
Okay.
Okay,
Now that's
cool.
what I call initiative.
Oh my goodness.
It's okay, Grix.
I
You're not
was
going last.
crashing
Oh my god. Wow. Did anyone get above a? Oh no.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Holy shit. A 10.
Wow.
A 10.2 is our highest. You are literally the
And
highest,
he's all
Grix.
the way in the back.
Oh,
And
he's a good
Velio
boy.
is going to get an attack here with advantage.
Well, and that wasn't even rolling a 10. I just ended up with a 10.
Nobody rolled above a 10.
Right?
What's your AC, Velios?
22.
22? Okay. Man, I really wish flat-footed was the thing right now.
Right? Oh, it's such a good mechanic.
I know, I miss flat-footed.
It was
Okay,
a
well-
interesting mechanic.
Anyways, let's see, what did they roll again? Anyone who has a passive perception under 17 is going to be surprised.
Oh,
Okay,
Pog.
I am
I have
surprised.
a 17.
Whoop.
I think only me and Miko.
Oh my god, Ashen.
Okay.
That Japanese joke? Oh no.
Alright, let me roll for them really quick here.
The last one was born then. Oh no.
Them.
20 more clockwork leeches incoming.
Oh no.
2.
Oh my god.
That's definitely edge walking it.
There we go. Still before me. Alright.
Yeah, you're
If I
Absolute-
get demonetized for
absolutely
having that in my
slobbered.
chat.
I guess the goops is the only thing
Intense. Intense.
thrown on us.
Everyone after that was like cat girls, weren't they?
Hopefully it's just big giant
I might be wrong.
footmen. So we can throw flames at.
Alright, well, it's this guy's turn. Oop, I need to take the... I need to stop putting nameplates on. Okay. So, this thing comes up, and it's going to get one more attack with advantage against you, Velios.
Okay, yeah. Because I triggered the first attack and now I got surprise on me.
I think
Ooh,
it
that's
gets you.
that is a hit.
Alright. So, Velios, it basically lunges out at you. You're able to
No, I
kind of
think I
duck
do.
out of the way of the first one, but
I'm
it
pretty
tries
sure
to
that
get
I
you
always
again, and
allow
it
the
completely
chat to
wraps
be
itself
replayed.
around you.
Alright.
I thought I
So,
left
you
that
will
option.
Go ahead and... Go ahead.
You are currently
Maybe I didn't, but
grappled, restrained,
I thought for
blinded,
sure I
and
did.
unable to breathe.
Okay, so would I be able to use my reaction as it's hitting me? For versus a vengeance?
Yeah, you can try.
Be
I think.
surprised,
Well,
wouldn't you?
actually, let me check. Does it require you to be able to speak?
I have to talk. I have to say the verse of vengeance.
Then
I have
no,
to shout
you, you are suffocating because of this.
Got it.
So,
Works for me.
what is your con mod?
It is... Ooh, where'd it go? 2.
Okay, so you have 3 rounds of being able to hold your breath. Oh, right. You know, this music is way too chill for what's going on right now. There we go, much better.
I will be right back.
All right. That's going to have its turn. And now it's that guy's turn. Time Man, you're surprised right now, right?
Yes.
All right. This thing is attacking you with advantage then.
Huh. Yeah, I've got live chat replay.
It's an 8 hit.
Both checked. And anyone can send
right.
messages
Uh,
as participant mode.
All right, same thing for you, Time Man.
Anyone. So it should have been saving the live chat replay.
Actually, yeah, we can put, since these are big, we can put you guys at the top.
So that's on YouTube. It's not on me. I have had it set up so that the
what
live
is
chat will
your Constitution mod?
replay.
+3.
Plus 3? All
Every
right,
time.
you can hold your breath for 4 rounds.
Edge Runner. The
Okay.
one show from Netflix, that's a cyberpunk show,
Next
isn't
up
it?
is Surprise! Oh wow,
Is that the Cyberpunk?
Grix rolled like
series?
garbage, but he still rolled better than everyone else. Oh my goodness! All right, Grix, you're up. So you basically just kind of like just get yourself up on here, and all of a sudden, from around the corner, you can see Velios just get enwrapped by this big magical piece of cloth.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll move 5. Then of course I see Time End wrapped up.
Yep.
Go 10, 15, 20, 30 right there. And I'll start attacking this cloth.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not I should give that sneak attack. Can you post sneak attack?
Sure. And then I've also got, what's the increase for it on, fancy cunning, no. Rakish Audacity, I think.
Yeah, that's only if it's just you and the bad guy. I know that much.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you're not incapacitated, so you do have sneak attack.
Okay.
Well, he would get it because it's grappling. So you have advantage on it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There you go. Alright, we'll pop out Flame Blade with my bonus action and go to town. Oof.
Okay.
Please let this be like a
Oh,
roper.
actually, okay, in this case though, I am gonna rule that you don't have advantage on this only because of the nature of the creature and what it's able to do with grappling.
Okay.
Okay, so a 13 still hits, believe it or not.
Wow. Lucky.
So you're gonna do some serious damage to it.
Is it like a cloaker?
Not much. And then... Okay, yeah, you do significant damage to it. Okay. Anything else, Grix?
I think that'll be it for me.
Okay. And what is your passive perception, Grix?
Mine is 15.
Okay. Miko, your turn.
Okay, I am gonna target the one.
If I get demonetized,
attacking Velios,
demonetized, it's
and
your
I
fault.
am gonna
Blame you. No way.
throw my
No way.
produce flame at it.
I won't do it.
Okay.
Charizard.
Just realized I was muted.
You realize, Alex, if we use
14's
Charizard, he's
enough
going to
hit
burn the
for
entire
19
library.
fire damage.
You were trying to use magic to protect the library.
I'm
a second
also
ago.
going-
Oh wait,
You gotta
hold
be
on
careful.
a second. That's a
We might have to
ranged
use,
attack.
like,
You need to be doing that with disadvantage.
Bulbasaur or something.
Ranged with
We'll see.
disadvantage.
What country
Yep.
do you say after a workout for your legs? Iran? Oh my
So
god.
just roll a d20 again.
Okay.
At least you're not skipping leg
you want
day.
me to just roll a D20?
At least you're not skipping leg
It's
day.
much easier.
Ashton Jones. Well done. Iran.
Okay, yeah. still
Incredible.
hits.
I like that.
Perfect.
All right, anything else?
I want to climb onto the wall.
Okay. That might provoke an attack of opportunity.
Dang it.
It's depending on how high she goes.
Well, she has to move regardless into the
On
next
wall
square.
space.
Yeah.
Iran sounds more
Uh,
like he ran.
I may just.
In English?
You know what? I'm gonna
There
say
are a
right
lot of
here.
people I know that
Maybe.
pronounce it Iran instead of
Can it
Iran.
make attacks of opportunity while it's grappling me?
I don't know
It
what the difference
absolutely
is,
can.
and I don't know how they
That's so
pronounce it
badass.
Oh, just you
in
wait.
their own language.
It's gonna get worse.
I love this thing already.
We'll see.
This is one of my favorite golems. I'll tell you this now.
Burn the
I'm
library.
just sad that we don't take half damage
No,
when
save the
someone
library.
Don't
Don't destroy the books.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check that.
Because cloakers absolutely do that.
We'll see.
Uh oh.
We'll see how it goes.
Oh.
Difficulty tweak.
Oh, they do. I'm sorry.
Yes! Oh, this is my new favorite monster.
All right.
So
So
he's gonna take half of Grix's damage.
yeah. Well, actually, you know what? I'll be nice to Time End because I totally forgot. I'm not gonna make him take half of like 80 points of damage. But I will make Velios take a quarter of the 19 fire damage.
All right. See, but I'm resistant to fire.
That's why I said a quarter.
Yeah, that works for me. So, 19. No. Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay.
I gave him a baby tap
Okay.
because
All right. Are you doing it?
fire damage?
That's all that I'm doing for now.
All right. Moe, you're up.
When you're done with the library, burn it to the ground.
But I am totally surprised.
Make sure it's only ashes
She's
left.
surprised. I forgot.
But we need the library to learn. You're
And
right.
So
You're
is
right,
Time End.
Too
We'll
bad.
count the
To
rounds
ground.
on the monster's turn, not yours.
Clearly, the library is haunted.
Okay.
We have to at least burn the ghost to the ground.
See.
Save the
I
books.
need to make this 2 GM.
It's a library ruin, not an active functioning library. I mean, there's people here. There's ghosts here. There's ghosts here. So, you know, they were probably reading the books. Who knows? We don't know.
All right, Garrosh, it's your turn.
Fair enough. 5, 10, 15. Well, this is a predicament now, isn't it? And we'll get the one off the Time Man first.
Are you gonna help him or are you gonna attack? I should mention that these things are wrapped around each person, literally like around their silhouette, like it's like encased them almost.
Obliterate me. Action surge, 6 attacks.
There you go.
That's
No, it would be
what I
8. No, it would be 7. 7.
Would these things let go if they were stunned? Asking for a friend.
They do not. I shouldn't say that.
tickle it and then
Oop.
it would, let go.
Actually, I'll go ahead and move here instead.
Okay.
So I will. Well, the best way to take care of this thing would be to get it off of him, but
You can try to help him.
could try.
We could just kill it. Hey, it's up to you, man.
let me murder the only person that knows what the fuck is going on here. All right, yeah, I'll try and help him out.
Okay. All right, Velios, you are surprised, I believe.
That was last round.
No, that was
but
it.
it's
That was
this
the
round.
round.
That's how it got me wrapped up. I'm not surprised anymore.
Yes, you are.
Yeah,
I
you're
got
still
hit.
surprised for the first round of combat.
Yeah, it's the
I
first
got
round of
hit.
combat.
What?
You just got attacked.
Oh yeah. My bad. I forgot this is still the first round.
Yeah, you're still in the first round. You're just last
You're
on the turn
the very
order.
last.
Nice. This is going well.
Fantastic.
All right. So that is now number 1's turn. Velios, that is 1 round of not being able to breathe.
I have 2 more left.
And it's going to now do some very fun things.
Okay, let's see it.
Velios, you are going to, off the bat, take 2d6 plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
See it.
Add 3 to that. And
I don't
then...
see- Yeah, I think
Oh,
you're
shoot,
rolling
that was
as a
DM. Sorry, 13 bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
And then, Velios, you feel it wrap itself around your weapon. I need you to make an attack against Miko.
Okie doke, here it comes. Since it's wrapped around my weapon, it's not going to be doing the fire damage, right?
It's going to be doing the fire damage.
Okie doke. Here we go. And a boop. Any second now. Give it a second.
Did it show up on
Nope,
you?
it's a miss.
All right. Yep, a 16 does not
Okay.
hit, luckily. And it is... Let's see. Velios, it's also going to force you to move one step to the west here.
Okie dokie.
As it's basically wrapped around your body and controlling it right now.
Okay. We don't need these red thingies, right?
Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay.
Nice. This is my favorite fucking creature ever.
I know, right? I love these things.
Oh my god.
I also like the name of the ability, Direct Victim.
Oh my god. Oh, these are so.
Okay, another stealth. Oh my goodness, they are rolling like champions right now. Okay. Now we have number 2 here. Time and you're going to take some damage and let's see, turn off GM. This plus 3. 11 points of bludgeoning to Time End. And I need Time End. You're going to make a unarmed strike against Garrosh.
Good luck with that.
Okay.
You never know, he might crit.
Good.
What's the
We gotta
damage?
get all of the books out,
It's a
and then we
strength
can
check
burn
with
down the library.
proficiency.
There we
the
go.
The damage is your strength modifier.
There we go. But then we have to build a new library after
There's
with,
nothing in
with
this
the books that we saved. Understandable. Makes
But
sense.
it's whatever is currently in your hand.
I'm pretty
He
sure
doesn't
we
have
can't
anything.
carry any more books, sadly. So
Okay. Well, it tried.
I'm pretty sure we're not
don't
going to be
forget
able
mark
to
yourself as one round down. Time in.
burn down the
Yeah.
library.
All right, Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. Then I will move here and also try to help to get time and down.
Okay. Miko, your turn.
So, do I have to like roll any strength to try and help Velios get out of the curtain, or?
Nope, it's just the help action.
Okay, then I guess I will spend a help action to try and get Velios out of the curtain.
Okay.
I guess that's gonna be it for me.
All right. Tomoe, you're up.
Woo! Back to me. All right. First of all, I'm just gonna zoop in there and see what's going on.
It is a fucking madhouse in there right now. So you run in and you see Garrosh and Grix basically trying to rip off this piece of fabric that's wrapped itself entirely around Timand, and you see Miko trying to do the same to Velios, except Velios, it's making Velios swing his weapon at Miko right now.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So this shit's wild.
It's a pretty insane situation.
Let's see. Have we seen how these things react to fire yet?
They react normally to fire.
Oh, okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna go over to this one by.
Okay, you're gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if you move that way.
Understandable.
Okay. Timand, I need an unarmed strike against Tomoe.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
not advantage.
It does! Oh my
Not
goodness!
with advantage. Not with advantage.
Oh, right, okay.
Lucky.
Oh,
Lucky.
you got my hopes up. Alright, Tomoe, what are you doing?
Oh, trying to keep my baby from unaliving himself. But I will take 3 strikes against Velios.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Against the cloak around Velios, not on Velios. Be
Okay.
more specific. Let's see, here we go. 1, a 2, a 3. Why is there a 2? Why is it +2?
I am not sure, but all of those hit, and
whoops.
Velos is going to take half of all that damage.
Beautiful.
Nice.
It's fire
Yeah.
damage, by the way.
She has her
13.
flank active.
13. Well, to the monster, you did 48. And then Velios is going to take less than half of that because of the fire. So let's see here.
Each one's calculated separately, right? So let's see.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 6 on the first one.
You're gonna take a total of 20 points of damage, Velios.
Okie doke.
I know he likes it, so.
He does. He really likes it a lot.
Oh fuck.
I'm just really trying to give him the best experiences from these Death Shrouds.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
All right.
Oh man.
Time end. It's your turn. You can try to break out. You have advantage.
Since I have 2 people helping me, does that do anything?
No, advantage does not stack, unfortunately.
Very sad.
I should have
Just a
just attacked.
strength check?
But then again, you would have sneak attacked the fuck out of Time End.
I know, right?
Me a second.
I did not want to do that.
I gotta go grab.
Crit?
Hey,
I'll be right back.
that's a crit, baby.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right, Time End, you're able to break out, and we'll just move you into this space here. But that was your action.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my scroll of Misty Step and teleport here.
All right.
Nice.
Probably a good move. Okay. Anything else, Time End?
That will be it.
Okay. Let's make another stealth check. Oh my goodness. Okay. Garrosh, it's your turn.
Okay. And now that there is a time end that is free, let's see how well he can handle this. 1, 2,
What the hell?
3, and a bonk.
Okay, there's a good chance you might have killed it. Because all of those hit.
Alright, well, we'll see if this actually meets me.
Especially with the crit.
Can you guys hear me? No?
I need to roll an
Wonderful.
addition. I need to roll a d4. And a
You're doing
d6.
double damage on the crit.
You caught a Pokemon? Want to guess which
Roll a
Pokemon
d4
you
and a
caught,
d6.
Batman? Got a low punny. Batman.
Okay, cool.
No Joker. Oh my god.
So the
Batman needs reinforcements.
It's dead.
Never.
You killed it.
Okay, cool.
You
Never.
chopped it up into various bits of fabric.
Okay,
The crit didn't kill it, but the next attack did.
Oh no Joker.
fair enough.
A low punny.
And then I will move 5, 15, 20, and then can I fit in the desk directly above, in the area right above it?
I'll say yes, but it's difficult terrain.
So that'd be 30.
That would be 30.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Velios, you can try to break out. You have advantage. And you do. Very nice.
Also,
Alright.
athletics check.
We'll eject you into that space there.
That works for me. I will. I'll say thanks for the support there, little one, and I'll go ahead and just stand. You know what? I'm looking pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
I am going to risk an opportunity attack and take a step back.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens.
Miss.
Oh, good.
Very close.
That would have been hysterical.
That would have been
And-
hysterical.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Next up, we have number 1 there. Let's see. We've got 3 good-looking targets right now. Who doth we go against?
Oh, I'm in his thing.
You know what? No one else. Well, actually, no. Miko did help, so it's going to go after Miko. So, pray this does not hit you. Uh-oh.
I'm going.
Oh.
Nope. I'm going to use my
Well.
runic shield.
Damn.
What does Runic Shield do?
disadvantage.
Reroll the d20 and use the new roll. Okay. That
Nice.
plus 8.
Nice.
You needed it.
All right.
Thanks. Thanks for
Problem, hun.
All right. So it reaches out trying to go after Miko, but Garrosh is able to get the runic shield up so that it kind of wraps around the shield and then goes back to where it was. All right. Next up, we need another stealth check. Oh, okay. So
I think everybody could see it with their passive perception.
yeah, no. What you guys see is that it was really close too. It would have been bad if it succeeded on that. Is right behind you, Grix. Just in all this commotion, no one noticed that this thing was kind of creeping up behind you, but it managed to get right here.
Jeez.
But that was its turn.
Sneaky boy.
So after kind of dealing with number 2 there, you see all of a sudden see a drape just kind of limp over there, and you know that wasn't there before. So Grix, it's your turn.
All right, let's not hesitate. We'll move right in and we'll do a couple of attacks against it.
Go for it. You got sneak attack.
Perfect. Hey, there we go.
All right.
Take it on.
Man, might not even survive the round. Holy shit.
I hope so.
Okay. Let's see. What did you get? It's magic damage. Oh wow. Okay, you're doing max damage on that.
Heck yeah.
Which actually you almost did with the sneak attack. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's 76. So 7 times 6 is 42, and then plus 12. Plus 1. All right, that crit is 55 points of damage.
Jeez.
And then there's the regular attack, which does 26 plus 11, which is 37 points. Okay, well, yeah, you chopped the shit out of this thing, and it certainly felt that. But it's still very much alive.
Oh man.
Anything else, Grix?
No, that'll be it.
All right, Miko, you're up.
Okay,
You can run on the wall now.
Yes, I'm going to run on the wall. That's what I was planning. I'm probably gonna go up 15 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Didn't it mean
the
something on the
ceiling
base?
is 15.
Retreat. Fall back.
it's 10. Okay,
That's a
well,
good
then I'm
call,
gonna
Alex.
go up to the ceiling and like stand on the top of the ceiling, looking down at the world.
We know what you're gonna
All
do.
right,
The
mark
thing,
top
damn
with
it.
a 10, so we know how high up you are.
Joker.
Brandon, this reminds me of a small rat
It's
that
an
could
animal
stand on the
Joker.
ceiling.
I know.
Summoning the Justice League. Heck yeah.
Oh, return just in time.
No loss
Okay,
against a
I'm
Pokemon.
deciding which one I want.
Can do whatever I want. with
Laser.
it. That's right.
To.
That is true.
Small rat shooting lasers from the ceiling.
No, it's got to be a Master Ball,
I,
Alex.
I am.
It's got to be a Master Ball to capture the Joker. It's got to be.
Wait, do I hear the Ford truck theme?
Daylight in the room.
Okay.
Bam. Okay, there it is.
Let's see here.
No,
Am I
it's like, what radius?
It's the whole room.
Yeah, it's pretty much the whole room. Where are you putting it down at? Where are you putting it down at? Where are you putting it down at?
He flagged it.
The
She-
middle of the.
You're not here?
No, I can't hear.
Sorry. Right here.
Okay.
I can make a circle.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to use a Miko token because I can't find my other one.
Didn't you use the vulture last time?
Put that down, and we'll just mark that with yellow because that's the daylight.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, so it's when they start their turn. Okay.
Yeah, I think they'll just have to make a Constitution save at the beginning of their
Yep.
turn.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Tomoe, you're up.
Woo! All right. So seeing that Velios is no longer captured or enwrapped in this thing, is number 2 dead? Yeah, number 2 looks dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep on wailing on number 1. And Velios. All right. So.
Nice.
Actually, let's see. Yeah, no, they're both almost dead, so might as well. I'm gonna use my flurry of blows, and I'm also gonna hit it with a stun. So actually,
Okay.
no, I don't think there's any way I can get flanking from here. Oh well. Considering where Garrosh is, so let me make sure I don't have flanking on,
Not low bunny. No.
and then
Don't do it.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
very nice. Okay.
Very nice.
Oh my god.
You know, maybe I don't need to do the stunning strike.
I think you got it.
It's your choice. It's the same as the Paladin's Divine Smite. You can choose before or after. So you're using it or no?
Nah, I'm gonna save that key point for
All right.
later.
Victory still deduct key point. All right. So all of a sudden, everyone's critting Andy now. Slashing damage. Very nice. Maximum damage on the crit. So that's going to add an extra 5. An extra 6 total to that. So 11, 6.
Oh, pulled the wild card.
9,
The Mega Evolve.
4 plus 9 plus 16.
Surely-
My goodness, Tomoe, you did 60 points of
Surely
damage.
he
to
could
that
break the
sumbitch.
invulnerable cell.
Is that a system shot?
Maybe.
These things are constructs, so they do not suffer from system
Being
shock.
Mega Evolved.
Ah.
Maybe.
And it is not dead, but it is brutalized for sure. It's got several holes in it.
Nice.
All right, anything else, Tomoe?
I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I don't know if I could like throw an item in or something like
What?
that to break the cell.
There we go. Sorry, you know the keyboard problems, but no, that should be it. It's pretty much dead.
Command.
Move forward. Okay, I can see one is almost dead.
Do it.
If I firebolt number 1, is it normal?
Yeah, it'll be normal.
Wait a second. It says 3d10. I don't think that's right. Hold on.
No, that's correct.
That is correct.
Firebolt scales.
Because you're level yet.
Yeah, you're past
Wait.
level 11. Firebolt does 3d10. You're past level 11.
Holy shit.
And
Okay.
And then I believe at 17 it goes up to 4010.
Somewhere around that.
It's the good stuff.
Oh, not advantage. It's an 11. Damn it.
Oh my goodness, an 11 is a miss.
That's a crit fail, actually.
No.
Oh my goodness. He actually missed. Wow, I'm
Why?
shocked.
I crit failed.
Actually.
Oh,
Oh, and
shit.
30 fire damage too.
That's nearly max.
All right, yeah. So you whip around the corner and just kind of toss one out there, but in your haste, you totally miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
Okay, I am. Oh, unless there's something else.
It's not your turn yet.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oof. Okay. Let's see here. The 24 hit, Garrosh?
Yes, but it is going to actually have to roll another d20.
Okay. Can you post the runic shield again? I'm curious about something.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's a creature I can see. If I can't see it, then yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't see it until it exposes itself.
That's fine.
Which
20
it is now doing as it
24?
catches you totally off guard.
24 does in fact hit, sir.
Alright. Then Garrosh, you are enveloped by this thing. So, in you go. I'm going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, already
So-
detected. And I have 4 rounds.
4 rounds. It's okay. So right now you're restrained, blinded, and unable to breathe. Actually, you know what? I should have done this the first time for everyone else, just to spice it up even more.
Mhm.
Have fun, Garrosh.
Oh, yay.
Nice.
Right.
That's so great.
Okay. So that was its turn. Garrosh took his damage. And oh wait, oh no, he has a glaive. Alright.
Yeah.
Garrosh, I need you to make an attack against Velios.
It can do that after. Okay, sure.
That's a miss.
Alright. Garrosh, it's your turn. You can try to break out.
Okay. Athletics doesn't matter.
Athletics or acrobatics, either one.
Oh, cool. Bog. Fuck.
Ooh, that is not good enough.
Nice.
I'm going to use. Wait, no, hang on. Let me double check this, make sure I'm doing this right before I say anything. That is not a saving throw. Never mind.
Yeah, that's a skill check. Okay, well, that was your turn, Garrosh. Velios, you're up.
Okay.
Oh no.
So it's actively making
It seems like the
attacks when it
Joker is getting the best.
attacks you when you're wrapped up, right?
It is it's using its action, but the person who's wrapped up is the one making the attack.
Okay. Okay, I will go ahead and.
Well, I guess
blow
why couldn't
a
I
first level spell
just kick one of
to
those
cast
gas
Compelled
canisters
Ghoul on
back
number
inside
4.
of the cell?
Okay.
You know, maybe I can't go in there, but maybe the
Let's see,
canister
I need to
can.
make a wisdom save.
And
right?
then what if the Joker
Yep.
gets
Alright, let's make a wisdom
enveloped
save.
by his own
Pretty
laughing
shitty
gas?
wisdom.
He better not be
And it
immune.
fails.
He better not be.
Nope.
Okay. And I will go ahead and yell,
I'll
"Don't
call
attack the
shenanigans."
one that's wrapped up garage." I'm gonna lead it away, and I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh,
35.
this will provoke an attack of opportunity. Sorry, I was reading.
Well, cause it can control his thing for opportunity attacks.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Okay. Garrosh, make another attack.
That's a hit for
hit.
15 plus 3. Let's see. Minus 15. And minus 3. Okay, and I will go ahead and use my reaction
I knew it.
to make it a.
Shenanigans. It makes sense though.
You know what? I
Makes
won't
sense.
because I'm not an asshole.
He could be immune.
Yeah, Garrosh will take the
Makes
damage too. So you gotta be
Yep.
careful.
Yep.
He's cracking up
I
so hard.
will go ahead
Oh
and
my God.
end my turn.
He's only
Are
won
you
this
sure? You
round.
still have an action.
Got the whole war.
No, my
Only
action
the
was
one battle.
compelled duel. Oh no, I do have an action. Okay.
Bonus action.
Fuck it. I will take the dodge action actually.
Okay, make sure you mark yourself. Alright. Number 1 now really doesn't appreciate what Tomoe was doing, so it is going to try to attack Tomoe. Ooh, I don't think a 14 hits, luckily.
Cyber zombie.
Yep,
What are
it
you doing
whiffs.
awake so early?
Alright, we
What?
got number 3 going after Grix.
Thank you so much.
It's a 21 hit.
Yes, just barely.
Ooh, alright. In you go, Grix.
All right.
You can still use Uncanny Dodge to reduce the damage.
Hey, I'll do it.
It's worth it. Let's move this guy to the back. There we go. So, there goes your sight. And what is your Constitution mod?
It is 2.
All right, so you can hold your breath for 3 rounds.
Okay.
So make sure you.
Oh yeah, you haven't been making con saves for any of them.
Oh shoot. Okay. There's 3 of them, so let's make 3 con saves. 1, 2, 3.
One fails.
So that will be number 3 is the one that failed. Roll your damage, Miko. 3 times.
No, only one failed.
Oh, okay.
They still take half damage if they fail.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So do I roll it 3 times then? Okay.
Yeah, 3 times.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
9. That one's taken 2. And then 12. Okay. Well, if I was going to do the damage with the Verses of Vengeance, is it? Oh, is it at the start or the end of their turn? Is a good point.
It's at the start, I believe.
Okay. So, not this round, but next round, it will do damage to those who are wrapped up.
You know what, saying you gotta go?
I think
No problem,
you can
Cyber.
specify.
Yeah,
any
I am trying to
creature,
hang in here.
or she can
I hope this
specify the creatures, right?
sinus
so when
issue
the
doesn't get
creature
any
that
worse.
is wrapping
So
up takes
hopefully
damage,
tomorrow
they
I'll
take
be
half the damage.
on my feet
as
and
a
ready
party.
to go to
The
do
radiant
some
damage. Okay.
Inquisition. That'll be great.
Okay.
I would love to do that.
Anyways,
So hopefully we'll
so
be there.
number 3.
And
just
I'll
got
look
Grix.
forward to seeing
You
you
got
there
wrapped
for sure.
up. So Grix, it's your turn. Let me check. Can you use? I need to double check something.
I gotta be able to sub acrobatics.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. All right, yeah, you can try acrobatics to try to break out.
Oh yeah.
All right, good enough. All right, get on out of there.
I will.
All right, I got to give you your sight back.
You
you
never took it away from me, I don't think.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
If you could still see, I'm concerned.
I could still see, yes. I saw everything.
Oh, shit. Oh, you might have control of somebody.
Oh, Miko from before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You dirty cheater.
Oh, gotcha. I had you.
Okay.
Who controlled Miko last time?
That was me.
That was great.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. So that used your action, but you still have your other stuff if you want to use it.
I'm trying to remember what my... God dang it, I should know this already. Yeah, I'll disengage and move back. Go 5, 10, 15, 20 right there.
Okay. Alright, next up. Miko, your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Flame Spirit and send a little thing over to, what is it called? To Valius.
Aren't you concentrating on daylight?
Oh, yeah, she
that's
is.
right. I forgot.
is.
I'm already concentrating, so I can't do anything.
Speech to text sucks
Valios.
booty? What do you mean?
Who the fuck is Valios?
It's so fun. It's so good.
Valios. Valios.
Okay, how do you pronounce it?
It's
Valios.
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 Belios? It's Valios.
Valios?
Yeah. At least it's not as bad as Sir Predwin.
Predwin, you cuck.
Great Wayne.
Okay, that I am probably gonna make everybody's name
Does
sound
that matter?
terrible. How I say it.
Proud wound. That's what I...
Okay, well, since I can't concentrate on that because I'm already concentrating on something else, I'm not gonna unconcentrate. I am going to at least cast Produce Flame
Speech-
and throw it at.
Speech to text on an
number-
iPhone with autocorrect sucks. Oh, I've heard about that, yeah.
Well, one's on.
I had a friend who used to always text
There's
by
3,
talking into her phone, and
gonna
then
just
she would
capture
just
that
send.
one.
She never
Okay.
like proofread it or anything. She would
17
just send
hits and 7
right
fire
away.
damage is enough
And
to kill
like
it.
she said
Nice.
some really
Ooh,
weird things to
nice.
people.
It lights up and
Text
turns into
that way.
ash.
And
You can't trust it.
that'll end my turn.
Okay.
You gotta prove it.
Moe.
All right, so
All
Tomoe's gonna
cannons
run
and
up
Pokemon
here.
target the enemies.
Now
Heck yeah.
that one is dead, and she's gonna try and help Garrosh out of the murder curtain. And then after this turn, I gotta call it for the night. But just assume that any murder curtain that is not containing anybody, I will use Stunning Strike on it at least once.
All right. We're probably going to wrap up after this combat anyways. It's almost 2 a.m.
Getting there.
Oh shit, it is almost 1.
All right. So, Tomoe, make your attacks. Oh no, you're helping. That's right. Okay. In that case, time end. What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw a little lightning bolt at 3.
Lightning bolt. Wow. Okay. You're going all in.
Nice.
All right.
Now, see, you were asking me before, Ashton
Dex save,
Jones, what would I do
Yes, get
with
this guy
cannabis
outta here.
seeds, and now you're talking about a jar that you're blending some
failed.
seeds
Roll like
into
garbage, even
to
with
make a
advantage.
vase.
My goodness. 29 points of lightning damage.
I'm on to you.
All right. It takes a
I see what you're
significant
doing.
hit. It is brutalized now.
I see what you're
Alright,
doing.
that's my turn.
You were asking me
Alright.
so that you would know that it was okay
Next
for
up,
you.
we have
I see.
number 4 here, Garrosh. That's 1 round of suffocating.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And you're going to take this plus 3 in bludgeoning.
And does it also have to make?
So is it using its attack or an action to make him take that?
No.
Oh, just automatically? Okay.
You automatically take the damage while you're wrapped up. And then, Garrosh, I need you to make an attack against Tomoe. Oh, wait, no.
It would
That's
be
right.
this.
Compelled duel. Let's see. What do I have to do
Some
here?
quote-unquote
Wisdom save if you
flower
want to attack someone
seeds.
else.
Yeah. When you've been in the business as long as I have, you know what flower
Okay.
means. You know what flower means. I'm on to you.
Well, that's kind of tough because it is Garrosh making the attack. Tell you what, I'll do the wisdom. I'll make a wisdom save. If it succeeds, Garrosh is going to attack Tomoe. If it fails, then it's going to try to go towards you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's how it works, yeah. I think that's how the spell, it literally says that.
No, it just can't move more than 30 feet away from you. Otherwise, the attacks just have disadvantage on anyone other than you.
Oh, it's disadvantage, okay. Then it would just have
Yeah.
disadvantage trying to attack someone.
So,
It can attack.
well, it wouldn't have disadvantage because it's making Garrosh make the attack on Tomoe. That's why I'm rolling it this way, so that you're still getting the effects of the spell, rather than it just basically being fucking nothing while
Yeah, I
it's
got
wrapped up.
Yeah.
So, okay, it needs to make the wisdom save first.
It's good.
It's good?
Just-
Okay, Garrosh attack Tomoe.
I'm just playing around now.
Regular?
I'm just playing around.
Yeah, just one.
You're gonna send a
blade.
photo of the seeds to prove that it's not neat.
A 19 does
No
indeed
need
hit.
seeds.
So Tomoe is going to take 13 plus 4.
Well done. You perceive through my ruse.
Here we go.
You got me.
And then, let's see. Alright, Tomoe is going to get an attack of opportunity, which I know she's not here. Garrosh, what is your speed?
Well,
Nice.
she's using the help action because she didn't want to attack him. She said anyone that isn't wrapped up gets a hit.
Then she is not going to take the...
Yeah, my speed is 30, by the way.
Okay. Well, actually, now I gotta look up the
No
help
one
action.
trusts you, Ashen. No worries. Like I
It
say, I
might
was just playing
completely
around.
negate it
I was just kidding.
if
I
it
was
moves
joshing.
away.
It
I was
probably
yanking your
does.
chain. That was all.
Action and combat.
I was pulling your leg. That's all. I was playing around. I totally trust you.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of
To be
ambiguous,
growing
but
some
I'm gonna
weed.
roll it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's gonna move out
Sorry.
of the range.
Sorry. I didn't mean it.
Okay, so Garrosh, you said your speed was 30, right?
Correct.
Okay, so it's basically gonna tug you, Garrosh, and you're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, get your chain. Ayo.
25, and then I'll just move you
You're
right here
weird.
for 30.
Just call me
All
the
right.
chain yanker.
Speaking of Garrosh, it's your turn now. You can try to break out. Ooh, 16 is barely good enough. You're able to get out, Garrosh.
Need eyeballs.
It'll be right there. Working on it. But that was your action. Oh, that's right. I need a con save because of Miko's thing.
Am I
Well,
going
then,
to
me.
stream later today? Technically, yes.
Think, does that
good on.
dispel?
See, it's
Does that dispel my
almost
compelled
2
duel?
a.m. So like
Good
13,
question.
If you cast this spell,
14 hours from
target's
now.
creature,
13
creature
hours.
friendly to you,
Somewhere
damages
around
the
there. I
target.
hope
Yeah.
to be streaming again.
Well, okay then. I guess it would have ended it at the start.
13 or
Oh, at the
14
start?
hours somewhere
I thought it
around
was at
there.
the end. My bad.
No, it takes the damage at the start of its turn. It's just we all forgot.
Okay.
Okay, so it succeeded, so I'm gonna take half of 17, which is 8, I think? No, 9. Wait,
8.
yeah, 8, yeah. Okay. So Garrosh, are you doing anything?
Yes. I am become large.
Okay. There you go. You are thick.
I am large. And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I can't
Belios,
move
you're
now. Use my movement.
Okay, I
Oh,
will
you're not
bonus.
concentrating on compelled duel anymore.
Yeah. It's I'll drop that bowl. Let's see. Drop the concentration, and I will go ahead and bonus action Wrathful Smite. For whichever one it'll be, whichever one hits.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing twice at him, and then 3rd level Divine Smite if one hits.
Okay.
So here comes, but I will come over here.
You want a 4th level Divine Smite?
10. Is that the? Can I stand
Sure.
there?
You're climbing on a bookshelf right now.
Yeah, you are on a bookshelf.
Oh, okay. So that's 20, 25, 30, right?
Man, you're making this really difficult.
I'm not on a bookshelf there, am I?
Okay, but getting up onto the desk here, can you not see the map? So
Oh, okay.
that would be
So-
difficult terrain to get up on and climb through all.
20, 25, 30, yes?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here comes 2 swings. 3rd level Divine Smite and Wrathful Smite.
All right, you got a +2.
A boop and a boop. All
Oof.
right.
Crit fail in the first one.
You're
Yep.
from Hobart,
The
Alex.
second one will take.
Second one does
Heck
hit.
yeah.
So here's the Wrathful Smite.
You already
Is
Is he
rolled
in
it.
Japan? He's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he says no.
And here comes the 3rd level Divine Smite.
What do you mean?
Boop. Oh, without the top.
Oh
So
my
it's just
He's
bottom
being
rating.
evasive.
All these extra toggles.
It's okay.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm a bastard. But
All
That's
right.
far it is.
Yeah.
It's true.
So
it's just a
I
24
need,
radiant. A wisdom
He's
save.
basically an
yeah,
entire
I need
day
to
in the
make a
future
wisdom
for me.
save.
An entire day. It's
bad.
crazy.
It's now frightening me.
Right. Let me check something really quick. All right. It does. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, your Wrathful Smite does nothing to it.
Ooh. Okay.
It is
that's
immune both to psychic damage and to being frightened.
Alrighty. Let's see. Is there anything special I can do? Nope. That's my bonus action. And
But
I
A time
will-
traveler
plenty of
indeed.
Regular damage.
Where are you from,
my
Ashen?
goodness.
If you want to
It's a
say.
good hit.
So, let's see. That's 20. 23 on the attack there, and then the extra 24.
Plus the 2 psychic.
It's immune to psychic damage.
Immune to psychic damage, okay.
Alright, it is whatever the fabric equivalent of bloodied is.
Alright, I'm
It
no
is,
longer dodging.
It is ripped.
It's
Yeah,
shredded.
great. That's perfect.
And then for it being brutalized, it is shredded.
Washington State,
Okay.
because that's
Alright,
one of my
so that'll
favorite
end my-
places ever.
That'll end my turn.
Alright. Number 3
Oregon, actually,
is
but
going to go
they're in the same
5.
general area.
10, 15,
Alive.
20, 25 right here. And it is really not happy what Tie Man did. So it's going to try to go after him.
Hang on.
Ooh, oh no.
Nope, hang on.
Oh, yeah.
hang on,
It also
hang on.
needs to make a
Runic-
Constitution save.
It does.
Also runic shield, so it needs to roll again.
Post runic shield.
One
So
second.
really 2d10. It's gonna take 4 damage.
I'll be nice and I'll give it to you.
Is it?
Only
Am
because
I-
you're large right now.
Am I not? Would I not be able to see him otherwise?
Yeah, there's this big motherfucking thing in the way.
Hmm.
Okay. That's mostly my mistake, and that's why I'm giving it to you, because I should have put a dynamic lighting thing there.
Yeah.
So please guys, look at the fucking map. It's not that hard. Let's see. It is, oh right, it just has to roll again.
Mhm.
That plus 8. Does an 18 hit?
Not with shield.
Okay. Go ahead and
I'll
cast
blow
your
shield.
shield.
Nice.
Don't do that. That sounds painful.
Okay. Well, it almost hit you, but through the help of both Garrosh's runic shield and your own shield, it just barely manages not to wrap itself around you.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Grix, you're up.
Okay. Looks like number 3 is gonna get a whack it.
All right, sure you don't want to flank it for +2?
No, heck no. Why would anybody ever do that? Go,
Not that you really need it. I mean, you basically have to crit fail in order to miss it.
I would think so.
Which I have done.
That is true. Yeah.
So we'll do flanking and sneak attacks.
Crit it just for fun.
Oh, I tried.
Dead. It had 17 health left.
Nice. Wrecked him.
Right in the rectum.
Right.
All right. Anything else?
That'll do it for me.
All right. Miko, you're up.
I am going to. So I'm just gonna throw another.
Oh my gosh, they actually did
Wait.
call you one of those.
You know what?
I'm so
I
sorry
think
about
I'm
that.
gonna throw
That's
Frostbite
actually
number-
somebody who's in the game with me right now. It's Garrosh,
number
right there.
4.
Uh,
Fire
yeah,
somewhere,
sorry
but-
that they,
throw Frostbite,
that they said that.
see if that does any extra damage. Then,
that's really rude.
I don't know. Bam.
Here we go. All right. A frost.
No, Ashen, don't worry about it. You know,
Come on,
it might be
save.
afternoon for them, but it's a good day
Which
for
it's
them.
good on. It takes no damage.
Are
Damn it.
you allowed to insult them back? It's
That was my
the
thing.
the
So-
bigger person thing to not
I'm
do
just
that.
gonna stand right here too.
But
Loe's turn. She already said what she's gonna
Yeah,
do.
don't,
so I'm gonna move her not
try
that
not to
way,
take it personally.
this way,
He's just kind of a
and
rude
I'm
guy.
gonna do 3 attacks on it.
He's one of those people that says stupid things that he shouldn't have. Just offhandedly.
two-handed. 1, 2, 3.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll talk to him
Nice.
about it in a
Doing
private
fire
message
damage.
afterwards.
That is 15 and
For sure.
14. All right. Significant portion of damage. That's her turn. Time Man, you're up.
I'll let him know that That it wasn't a cool thing to say.
And I fixed the lighting.
should
on
know that
bookcase
already,
too,
but-
so
Yeah, I see it.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go ahead and frostbite it as well.
all right, go for it. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good.
a that's a very clean thing to come
No,
back
that's
with.
good.
Half,
Yeah, because you're absolutely right. It's not a very
All
nice
right.
thing to say at all.
8 damage. That's my turn.
It's going to take 4 damage.
So
You
it's totally
realize
it's
that
totally
cold
fine to
doesn't
come
seem
back
to
with
do
that.
very much to it.
100%. Yeah,
No.
go for it.
Oh,
Rip.
no.
Wait, why? Did it not? Did it fail?
It succeeded, but he takes damage anyways because of Evoker. What? What do I say when things are resistant to things?
Oh.
Anyways, it's number 4's turn. It is gonna keep going after the guy who keeps trying to fuck with it. So,
Constitution saves as well.
Oh, yeah, it's
con save. It succeeds. Roll your damage. Oh, you rolled good on it too. 8 points. All right. Here's hoping it doesn't hit you, Velios.
22. Miss.
Yeah, all right.
Just barely.
I've used my
You're
reaction.
up.
I've used my reaction this turn, so I'll use Sentinel. Anyway, let's wreck it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to turn off my Giant's Might.
See, Mark, this is what it looks like. This is what you're supposed to do.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, it's dead. You did it. You chopped that motherfucker up from behind as it's trying to go after Velios, and it's just tatters on the ground. You guys did it! Yay!
Why?
Yay!
Did we
Who's
level?
surprised?
I'm
Well-
gonna.
Let's see here. Let me add up the XP.
It has been torn to pieces.
4.
Thanks for saving my ass there, Garrosh.
Of course.
And do you mind, Miko?
No problem. It did much, but
I'll level up to 12.
Okay.
You clawed me out of it.
Progress you do.
Alrighty. Well, it doesn't look like anyone else is too severely injured, so I'll just take a moment and cast Aura Vitality on myself.
All right.
That'll be
How many
20d6.
spell slots do you have? You've used like 3 at this point.
I don't have any spell scrolls left. This is a spell slot.
Oh, a spell slot. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Tomoe is going to get
78 health back.
Bro, Aura Vitality is absolutely insane.
Can be.
Out
Can
of
be. I
combat.
roll high.
More health than a
Well,
6th level
Marty's just
shield.
going to sit around for 1 minute while he does that.
I am no longer large.
Okay.
Doing a big search for that 1 minute.
A 1 minute search.
Well, we'll do the whole searching of the room and such on the next session.
Okay.
Bueno.
And I take it these were the other ones.
What?
These red squares were the other two.
Yeah, they were. That's where they were draped originally. They were literally just creeping up along the thing while you guys were fighting.
Sneaky beakies.
Well,
That is
right
by
quick, I
far
wanna-
my favorite.
I want to search the corpses. Do I find any gold or magic items? I'm gonna search the
you
corpses
find-
right quick. Can I find any?
Find
If
burnt
you-
red fabric.
Oh my god.
If you find fucking gold or magic items on this thing, beware.
If you find gold or magic items on these things, I'm a bullshit DM and should step down.
I mean,
Oh,
there
man.
are a few situations. They're not good.
Oh look, you find 4 portable holes, guys.
Nice. Nice.
Hooray!
Got it.
Wonder what happens if we stack them.
That's right.
Bags of
Moe is
devouring.
really close to leveling, I think. 'Cause let's see, what do you need for 13? Character advancement.
13. It is 120.
Oh yeah, okay. pretty much next combat, Tomoe's gonna reach the threshold.
Nice.
I had to pull it up to see what 14 was, which is 140.
Mhm.
It's like 100 and then 120 for 13.
Hey, Valios, I have a question.
What's up?
Why are you allergic to using lay on hands?
I didn't need to.
Didn't need to, he says, and he uses a 3rd level spell slot. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Oh, I actually used 2 3rd level spell slots then. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Lay on hands is just an action, and I've got 65 points of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You-
Oh, wow. You've actually used a lot of spell slots. My goodness.
Yeah, I did. I needed to keep that fucking thing away from everyone until they got the other one down.
Yeah, I love these creatures. As soon as I found them, I'm like, I have to. I
Yeah,
have to
That's
do
my
it.
favorite. By
'Cause
far
they're
my favorite.
only- They're only a CR5 for these
There's
things.
no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
They're not
With
that hard to
immunity?
fight. It's just
Yeah,
you have to be smart about it.
They only have an AC of 12.
Mhm.
So hitting them is super easy. You just have to not get wrapped up.
Yeah.
But they have like a nutso bonus, right? So they've got like a 50% chance to hit.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Or even higher. But
The
no,
crazy
yeah,
thing with them is you can't talk. So like wizards always have an escape tool with a vocal, and this is the one enemy that you literally cannot escape from.
Mhm. No
By far
somatic
my-
components. You can't see shit. You can't talk shit. Nothing.
That's it.
by far my favorite fucking creature so far.
Yeah, I love these things.
Crazy.
They're great.
That was
That's
awesome.
okay though. I have so many more fun golems. So many more golems. You've gone up against paper golems. You've gone up against clockwork golems, bronze golems, shroud golem, death shroud golems. Now,
Next is the chocolate golem.
oh nah, dude, there's crazier shit. You went up against the shoot. What was that called? I think it was a mud golem, but it was repurposed in the
It was a
house
meat
there.
golem.
Golem.
We
Yeah,
went
it
up
was
against
a repurposed mud golem or something like
super
that.
meat.
But yeah, it was like this acidic meat stuff that it was made out of. I call it Pepto because it looks like it literally described it as like kind of like a thick bright pink liquid. So I'm like, that's
It's
got to be a
Pepto.
Pepto elemental.
Absolutely Pepto. It's a Peptomental. Oh,
Yeah, a Peptomental.
there we go. Now we've had the excremental and the Peptomental.
Yeah. My favorite elemental pun comes from World of Warcraft, where they had elementals made out of alcohol, and they were called elementals.
Oh
They were
my god. Oh, that's so great.
If you want to know where to find those, Time Man, they're in Pandaria.
Oh yeah, I've done that dungeon.
Yeah. Man, I got such a kick out of that when I first went in that dungeon. I'm like, they're called elementals. That's hilarious.
Yuck.
I was like, what, 12 at the time? Something like that. So that was the funniest shit on planet Earth to me.
Well, that was a really good fucking fight.
Thanks everyone for saving me and not obliterating me with attacks. I appreciate that.
First sneak attack might have like one shot you.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious, how much would that have actually done? Let's see here.
40 something, right?
On the
least.
pages. There it is. Because no, that was after the crit, wasn't it? Which one did you crit on, Grix? I don't remember.
It was the second attack, like way up at the top.
Okay. So then it has to be the next set of sneak attacks then.
Longsword.
Let's see, Grix. Well, no, it had to have been the one with the crit, because after that is Velios's compelled duel, and I know you would have hit him before that.
Yeah, I'm not able actually to scroll up to the top for some reason.
You have
It
to,
only goes so far, but
Oh,
that
you
has to
all-
be it.
You go.
So, okay, let's do some math here.
I think Grix was the first one to do any damage at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this definitely wasn't his first attack, for sure. So, that would have been 11. Extra. How much? It's 5, 6, 9. Oh my goodness. Time Man would have taken 46 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Which, oh my god, that is literally 2 under the amount required for him to do a system shock.
Nice. And he wasn't in my aura either.
Yep. Wow, if you'd taken 2 more points from that, it's funny. But actually,
That's
no, it would have been 1 more, because it would be, yeah, it would have been 93.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit up the cafeteria. I'll see you later.
Go for it.
Right on.
See you later, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
I'll see you
fight.
tomorrow.
Later,
It's
nerds.
good times.
It was a fun bout. By far my favorite fucking monster so far.
Pretty
Oh,
incredible.
come on. There's been plenty of great monsters.
Okay, I like the first boss. The phase bosses, those are fun.
Well, I don't count bosses with monsters. Like, they're
Oh,
in their own league.
this one was a lot of fuckery, and I love fuckery.
I know you love making things as inconvenient as possible, so I need more inconvenient enemies.
This was a really fun enemy. I loved it.
I would have loved I wish you were there for the worms. You would have been so impressed by how quickly I was handling 23 enemies. I was like, boom, lightning fast. And then, of course, the jackass casters were like, we're gonna cast all of our 12 million AoE spells, and it hits everyone in the room, so you need to do 23 saving throws.
Oh shit, that's
It was
good.
like every fucking turn, especially with Miko and her stupid daylight. Oh, it's this one's turn. Okay, gotta do the thing. Gotta do every fucking turn.
Great.
Such a good spell.
I'm here to make life.
It
more
didn't take long for her to
interesting.
make me regret that decision of making that item.
Sorry. Once I learned.
It's so good.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. I'm gonna need to take a nap.
Right on.
It was a great session. I'll see y'all later.
Take it
I'll
easy.
see y'all.
See ya. Bye.
Well, Alex Ashen, Gargasnart, all the people we gamed with, Slater, Cyber Zombie, appreciate all of y'all showing up, being here, talking, chatting it up. It was a good time. Dunson as well. Appreciate you kicking it for just a second. Means a lot to me. That's going to do it for this one. Hopefully I'll be up to snuff for tomorrow. I hope so. But we'll see how it goes. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.